Hello, good evening and welcome in Shinjuku. We are here outside the Tokyo Metropolitan building in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, as we have been told to get to the government building in Dart and stop the Kadishtu. And that's literally right there. Literally right there. However, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly go back into the main area of the Tokyo part, because there's actually a quest line I want to pick up. The chat box is over in that direction when you get any comments in there, and I'll do what I can to interact with all of you. Now, what I want to do very quickly is go back to mainland Tokyo, because you see we've got a lovely little play button on the map. That's where we can have access to some of the VR missions, and needless to say, there's some I want to do. Good evening, happy Tuesday indeed, Avian. Indeed, it's a quiet day today, it has been for me today, even though it's been a rather special day. It's been nice, taking it easy, and I'm here to slay demons for the evening to celebrate, because that's my way. So let's get going. You've been up so much, or keeping yourself busy with work. What have you been doing? Hopefully it's been going okay for you. Okay, it's not him. So who is that I can talk to who's got the mission abilities? One of these researchers allows us to actually do VR missions. I'm sure of it. But they're not talking to me. Steady volume's better than headless chicken panic. That's always the way. Absolutely. Okay. Well, if there is a way to do it, it's not letting me access it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, no matter. Never mind. Let's go back to the Dart Shinjuku, and we'll go all the way to the government Metropolitan building. We're going to get started. Before we do that, I don't know what you found for me, Alice.
Come on.
Yay, found me 6 more aquamarine gems. To give you an idea, by the way, look at how many gems I once had. I've now sold most of them, because I have been investing in my demons. That's what I've been doing offline. Now, before we go any further though, I want to have some fun. The Nahabino needs 90 or 460,000 more experience points to hit level 99. Not anymore, he doesn't. So, I'll give it an extra one to vitality, actually, while I can. And that's it. He's at level 99. He can go no further. So, Nahabino is now maxed out.
Young man.
Yeah, we don't know what way to might suggest we're prepared for certain. I've got everything I need, to be honest. All my demons seem sat. Okay, let's do it. That's very, very cool. I love that design. It's completely encased in crystals. It's amazing.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
Oh, hello. This looks pretty epic. I'm loving the way they're all standing back to back as the mist comes down.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess.
Ooh, what's
a
this?
Most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother, and noble. She disliked conflict and violence.
I think this is the world from Nahabino's dreams.
Then, the horned god came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that horned god. For eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world.
Ah, it's Lilith in her new design. And this is where Yoko is connected to the old god, I reckon.
It has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino, Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I'm loving the subtlety of Yoko constantly looking away. So the demon Lilith stands before us. And as you say, yes, Avian, Alice is probably rubbing her hands together at the chance of making more friends. You're not wrong.
This is the sacred ground upon which we will summon the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos.
The Queen of Chaos? I wonder who they could mean by the Queen of Chaos. I'm not massive on theology, so it could be difficult for me to say what the answer to that one is.
And with the goddess's power, we will destroy this world.
And again, I'm just loving how you got Nahabino with his, like, posture ready. Tao, yeah, but Yoko is looking very apathetic. Like she's disconnected. That's very interesting.
The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains.
And the death of the saint or something, I'm guessing?
For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino.
Oh, well, everyone wants me.
As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
The constant use of Dragon Slayer is interesting, because, I mean, in terms of, like, mythology and that, you've got George, who apparently slayed the Welsh dragon in British history. Trying to think who else is a Dragon Slayer. I mean, Hercules took down the Hydra, but did he really take down any actual dragons? I'm intrigued by which lineage she's trying to say I'm from here.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules.
I doubt it's King Arthur. No, I don't think so. I don't think King Arthur's registered to kill any dragons. Not in my understanding of Arthurian legend, anyway.
Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause.
Although, to be fair, I wasn't that interested in Arthurian legend as a kid. I was more interested in the more Greek side of it.
The horned god slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived.
It's interesting now that she's gone into full exposition mode. Tell us more, Yoko.
By offering the life of the horned god that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yep, Tao's realising it.
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the horned god.
Called that ages ago. Is this where she turns tail or changes? Let's find out.
Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
This will be kind of cool if we have to face off. So in her regular form, she's weak to light. But that's her regular form, and I don't think this is going to be her regular form. See, she's gathering Magatsuhi now, which is interesting.
I can't.
Interesting. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice break from the SMC trope.
And the others. I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back.
Nice. So if we have to face off against all 4 Kadishtu, this could be interesting.
If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
Yeah, looks like we've got to face off against all 4 of them. Oh wait, hang on. Is she going to summon into the battle? Yes, she is. And they've gone straight for Megatsui. Wow, okay, they're not fucking around. Okay. Well, I know that you, right there, were weak to physical. So, let's try and take some damage on the table here.
Watch this.
This is a gamble. Or I can use this as a buff. Yeah. And I know for a fact that you are weak to lightning. Ah, so wind is her weakness, okay. So she drains force, I know that much. Yep. Because of the way that we cancelled that, we actually did a rather nice cancellation move there. I'm going to see if she's strong as physical. Right, she resists physical, but she doesn't drain it. That's useful. Ah, holy is your weakness, is it? Okay, pardon me. This is where I'm calling some very big allies to the field.
Let's go.
Yeah, so revive and summon one ally with half HP and it's all healing, so basically she needs to be in the position to be taken out quickly. So that's fine, in which case...
Your turn. Go.
let's use some endgame demons against them.
Hear me, Mother Earth. Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm.
Okay. Physical barrier is fine. I'm not planning to hit you against with physical anyway.
Ruinous thunder.
Yeah, you didn't bank on that, did you? I can also use that fizz block move too. I can block physicals as well. I can do that. I mean, using my Harmor Barrier is not as useful as Harmor Barrier, but it doesn't matter. Summon Nama back to the battlefield. Yeah, leave her to me. I'll deal with this. Right, she blocks light. Nice. Goodbye. Got all 4 essences and also a chakra pot as well, so that's fantastic.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
Is this where my stamas come in, or is something else going to happen?
Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
Oh, Yoko and Tao kicked down. Ah, check it out. Tao's Magatsu here started coming apart. Oh, it's interesting, so it's Nahabino's. Well, this is different.
The time has come. The ultimate end.
What, there's someone in Knights of the Round?
The ultimate beginning.
Yeah. The hell?
O horned god, ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos. O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer God. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again!
There's a lot of Magatsuhi there. Ah, they're being absorbed by it as well. The Kadishtu.
Now, awaken, Tiamat!
Ah, Tiamat. That's not what I expected. Oh, look at that face. And here's where the Saint gets involved. Good question, Avian, and good evening to you, Arister Jack. Yes, you have arrived at an interesting point. Have I triggered the button into the game somehow?
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel.
Well, neither did the Nahabino, judging by what's happened.
Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions.
Which we conquered because we're too hardcore.
They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well.
I do actually like the way they've redesigned Lilith here. Like, she's far less punky in this one. She's got a much more... I love the red cobra that's going around. She looks more like someone who's infused with a snake rather than just is like wearing a snake, if you know what I mean.
But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans?
Well, there's an existential question for you all, given the announcement that apparently our next budget over here in the UK is going to be painful. Lilith, you're preaching to the wrong crowd here. You need to go down Downing Street. Get the message to them.
In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal.
And she's teasing the little snake, who's very loyal.
But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose.
In other words, the Yoko needs to find her demon to be knowledge and Nahabino with.
As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos.
Oh, that's interesting. No, Yoko's got a role that's very similar to SMT Vanilla for Tau. That's pretty cool. I was expecting Yoko to be like a antagonist Nahabino, but it sounds like they're not going that route.
Submit or rebel? Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahabino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
That's what we said as well. Where are Dazai and Yuzuru in all this? And where's Koshimizu? They both said they'd be here. Oh, that's interesting. She's absorbed Lilith. And those red eyes, I like that. Meanwhile...
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate.
I like this distorted version of the main theme.
If not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
That's quite
No!
enough.
Please, come back!
And that's Tao's will.
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
Interesting. So Awagami shoved us out. This could be an interesting fourth act if we end up fighting as like Shinya in human form. Now where the hell are we? Wow. Oh, finally, you took your time. You took your time getting here. And you too. You managed to be late to the party. Oh. Oh wow, that's an amazing design. It's like a fusion of Hydra and Nyx. In fact, no, it's Kaiba's Ultimate Blue-Eyed White Dragon, that's what it is, people. I think it's just cracked the sky. Yeah, it's summoning lava fire. Mewtwo from Pokemon. Look at that face on Mastema there. Mastema's giddy as anything. Oh, that's cool, when Nuwa protected Yakumo. And you two did nothing. You just sat there and watched. So fuck you, Bethel. If you think I'm out at an 8 count, you got another thing coming. Ride the Nahabino off at your peril. Now I feel like I'm at the end of Persona 4. If you know, you know.
I wish I could have saved you. Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something. The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
The future of the world's in my hands? That can't have been the final boss, not level 52. That's way too low.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough.
Ah, they've not seen him there.
That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice. Ichiro.
Yep.
If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me. I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
I bet he's gone full JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with look at him.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know. I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
What?
It just came to me! I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order.
God, what an edgelord,
So you
seriously.
see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
Oh, wow! So Dazai and Abdiel killed Yuzuru in this one. So he's been taken out of the game
If you
too.
underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
Speaking of, why don't they realise that, oh, finally someone's paying attention?
A surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you.
Oh, that's the biggest bad guy mistake.
Atsuto was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you.
Why do bad guys do that? You have the opportunity to kill your... Just kill them!
Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Is it just me? You have an enemy, and you have a chance to kill them. Kill them! You've got them right where you want them. Finish them off. Why are bad guys such dumbasses? So am I now going to fuse with Koshimizu? Because Koshimizu wanted to become a Nahobino.
Damn it all. Where is he? Where's Atsuta?
He's dead at my feet. That's where he is.
We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them.
And if you'd have turned up when I was fighting them, we might
But
have.
after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino. She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
With all due respect, I've got kind of Hanasaki and Vishnu and everybody else. I kind of don't need you. And you did kind of get your knowledge bearer killed, so thanks but no thanks. Oh, now we're at Shimra HQ.
We can't entrust this world to Bethel.
Well, duh.
And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you, since you've fought as a Nahobino before. Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government.
Tsukuyomi?
While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible.
Okay.
If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more.
Is this where the game gives me a choice, or am I going to get railroaded? No. Shinya's a badass. No words, just one star.
In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan.
In other words,
it was
me.
necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type. Young man, let us fight together.
Oh, that's ironic. I can either take his hand or nod. I'll do the opposite with him. I took Aogami's hand, so I'll nod for his. That's literally the same choice you get right at the start of the game. So the question is, what's the appearance going to be? Because it's a different unit. So far, so familiar. Oh, wow. Okay, he's gone cyberpunk style, by the looks of it. Yeah, very different look. Ironically, very similar to Makoto's Phantom Thief outfit from Persona 5. Only with a really oh, nice! We've now got a bladed sickle instead of a sword. We've got a boomerang blade.
Now then, young man, forward.
Very different style. We're not done yet, people. We're not down after an 8 count.
Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
So we attain the Tsukiyomi Talisman. So we can now use the Megatsui skill Omnipotent Succession. Causes the next attack of Cell to be performed 4 times consecutively. Okay. And we got a quest for that. Obtained 18,000 marker because why not? But unfortunately... And Tao's left the party, Yoko's left the party, but we've now got Nama, a chef, Argrat, and even Lilith unlocked for fusion. We've also got Shinjuku battles now available in the virtual trainer, and Tsukiyomi wants to have a chat in the demon haunt, along with quite a few of the other demons. Well, that was a bit of a nice change of pace, wasn't it, people? We've been upgraded. Unfortunately, I can't go any higher on my level, which is a real shame. I'd like nothing better to be able to go level higher than level 99. And I have the demons to form
Welcome
for
to the
A-Chef.
world of shadows, where demons gather.
I can already fuse A-Chef, which is quite nice. But first of all, get some demons in the deck.
Are you registered?
Yes, I am registering, thank you. Checking the party, I now have... I think I've still got some slots free, but I'm not sure. Out of curiosity then, what would she come with? Yep, there we are, a chef. So we can fuse her straight away. Comes in at level 66 with decent strength, actually. Fuse from Loki, Mitra, and Fornius. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm not losing Loki. Not yet. Meanwhile, to be able to get her, I need to grade Ifrit, I think that is. Yeah, that's Ifrit. And that's Seth. I recognise those two. To fuse you, there's one demon missing, which is... Oh, Lamia. How appropriate. And that's for Lilith. Of course, Snake-Woman hybrid. That makes perfect sense. Meanwhile, down here, we also have the other one. Nama. Glacier Labalas. A Succubus, I think? And that's one of the angels. Possibly Dominion. So there's a few demons I need to get some skills for to be able to fuse, but now is not the time. When I've gathered more demons, yes I will, don't worry about that. But now, let's go into the demon haunt. Oh, the music's changed. Yes, there's the new Nahabino design, up close and personal. He's now got the purple and black look, complete with the shoulder pads. Those rather cool cyborg earmuffs, the face mask, and the kind of Yu Norakami Persona 4-esque haircut, interestingly. Did we come here and rest and speak in past? Yes, we did. He was indeed kind-hearted.
I'm counting on you.
I wish it was that easy to get a health reading, just like that. Yeah, you're fine.
Young man.
Powers altogether different. I hope we'll use them well. Your powers are now have been of risen. Okay, so I can now... I've got 3 slots, 3 stats. I'm going to shut 2 in vitality and 1 in strength. Oh, I could chat to him again. Yep, truly deific, because basically I'm a god. Very true, actually. Yeah, you ever think he's going to get absolutely bollocked or break into a famous hit? You're not wrong. Yeah, because we could potentially outgrow the creator. When the creation outgrows the creator gets jealous. Meanwhile, other demons want to have a chat, so we have Ananta. You can always rely on me, young fella. Can only carry so much. I've also got Carly in my party. I've always liked Carly's design, actually, with the 6 arms. No hogwash were allowed with her. Meanwhile, Loki. You're the best there's ever been. No new stats. Oh, Meggy the Loan. That's awesome. That really is awesome. The only problem is, what the hell do I get rid of for it? This might seem crazy, but I'm actually going to get rid of Mabufu Dine. He's now got one of the strongest almighty skills. He hasn't got any almighty affinity, but it means that when I use him for fusion, he might be able to pass that on. When encountering a demon finer than oneself, Vishnu. Sees me as his rival. Flashbacks to when I was playing Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, Vishnu and Shiva as my rival in that game. That went well. It would take a mortal 500 years to climb from your feet to head. Mate, you're not in God of War. You should not be that size. No more demons want to chat to me, so now we're going to quickly... He wants to check out the main area. And she's found me some charm gems. So if I zoom the map out... Yeah, you see there's a Miman, and there's also something else back there. There's also a quest. Cool. Okay. Let's go get it. I've also realised there might actually be another place that I need to check out in the VR battle arena, because I've not used it yet. And that might be part of my issue. It says Government Building 1. That's what's got my attention here. It says 1, so I surely suggest there's more. Oh, that's cool. Check it out. Look at that. That's awesome. He has like a whip now. That's so rad.
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill the will of the Amatsukami as well. But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai. Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Algani's place.
So basically, I'm your god now. Oh, it's Mastema.
I found you at last. Oh. There's something different about you. Do you remember me?
I do. You're the one who turned everyone to salt.
Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired.
Oh yeah, you would say that when you stood in the back of with the face like this. Don't mock me, dude.
You have not defeated the Kadishtu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the great serpent of chaos.
Oh, boo. Shame, Avian. Shame.
Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world.
Are you talking about me, or that creature?
As you have failed to deal with the Kadishtu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the serpent's machinations.
Oh, okay.
There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Kadishtu or someone else entirely, I do not know. After Tiamat appeared at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan.
Shakan?
Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory. I've received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds.
Interesting.
Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat. but take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder.
Oh, trust me. If they get in my way, Mastema, I have someone who will delight in unleashing their dark spells on them. They will die for her. They would be best to stay out of my way.
It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
Oh, no. She's my latest navigator's newest friend. I'm going to introduce them. I agree completely, Tsukiyomi.
Let's be off.
Well, we might want to make our way to Shikan. However, I want to explore inside here because it appears there is a quest. There's an angel waiting on the inside. Huh? Ah, there you are.
Come on.
Yay! Free agility and senses. Thank you. More of those, please, Alice.
Come on.
I love the little cheeky laugh when she does it. Ah, there you are, you little bugger. That's where you've been hiding. Triangle building north of here. Triangle building inside's very interesting. A pyramid? Which pyramid? Oh, I know. He might mean in the pyramid, the Shinjuku Justice Pyramid. That's what he might mean. Now, I've found 150 Mimon. So that means before we talk to that angel, what I want to do is I actually... What's this? We've got the Kadishtu talisman. So if we have allies, we can do Megatsui skill, Soul Drain, Heavy Level Almighty, HVMP. Doesn't sound as good as the... Oh, we got the Kadishtu Periat, though. So if we have all the 4 sacred together, we can use Kadishtu Entropy, which is 2 Heavy Almighty attacks, high chance of inflicting charm, and large HP recovery to all allies as well. So if we have them in our party, we can summon all 4 of them, basically. Which could come in handy.
Come on. Come on.
So before I go to the next area, what I want to do is very quickly go back to the save point. Well, I'm actually going to find out what this quest is first anyway. So I want to go and speak to Gustav. I've now got 150 Mimon, so I'm going to get a prize.
Ah, there he is. Nice work.
150 Mimon, and we got 2 large glory crystals. Very nice. Meantime, I've not got anything to sell. No.
Need anything else?
I do actually. I need to buy some stuff. I'm pretty sure I need some spyglasses. Oh, need 1.
Say. Need any? Perchance bring more maca next time, yes?
It's not maca that's the problem, Gustav. You don't have the stock for me to buy. So yes, so the Nahabino has changed form in a rather awesome way. I like the design, the redesign they've given him in Vengeance here. It's a very cool redesign. Say, bit of a futuristic apocalyptic biker look. It's cool. I like it. Right, let's talk to this angel, Bethel. See what they got to say. Yes, I know you serve Bethel. Archangel Kamail wishes to meet me. So Kamail wishes to meet me. Go and see him. Fine. I'll go and talk to Kamail. And he's based all the way over in the 3rd area. Okay. May eternal blessings be with me. I don't think anyone of his kind, but I know for a fact I'm going to need darkness demons for him. It's extremely likely that an angel is going to be weak to darkness. So Vishnu is an obvious one. Alice is a certainty. And I'll have to decide who the third wheel's going to be. While my character focuses on... I can actually use Mephisto, actually. Mephistopheles, he's got Valpurgis Nacht, which is a very strong dark spell. Right, it's top of the building here. He's up this way. Somewhere. Head to where I met Alice. And we'll make our way back from there. Meantime, I just got that reward from Gustav, 2 large glory crystals, so I'll take those, thank you. Yeah, you see, if you show you my Alice build, check her out. She's not got much in the way of vitality, but she has very, very powerful dark spells, including Dark Pleroma and High Dark Pleroma, which means all her dark attacks are extremely damaging. Her darkness moves are very, very dangerous.
Come on.
I wonder if he's down at the end of that road there. I think he... Oh no, wait. He's showing us over in this direction. I think he's going to be in the middle of the park. Yeah, he's going to be in the middle of the park here, isn't he? Right, let's go turn back for a second. It's not because I don't want to face him. That's not the truth at all. I want to change my party. Vishnu, you're definitely staying. You are not going anywhere. Now, what I need to do quickly is look through my demons. Weak to Holy. Oddly enough, you resist Holy enough Black Draco Strike, so you could be a good shout. Ooh, you have Mudo Barrion. Alright, Sizimetal, you're coming into the party. And now I'm going to quickly save my game, and we will get ready to take on Kamile. I believe that's who's coming.
Yes.
Yes, I have heeded your voice. And he's given me a light sutra and some experience from my demons. Thank you. Okay.
Well.
Yes, because I'm not going to take... I'm not down after an 8 count. No. She wasn't offering any mercy. It was actually Dazai who felt I wasn't worth killing. Mercy had nothing to do with it.
Very well.
Fine.
Indeed.
Bring your worst. You're going to need it. God's decree is absolute. And I should accept the flames of holy ruin, should I? If you say so. First things first. I'm not messing around here.
You ready?
No, I'm not using Wrath Tempest, actually.
Die for me.
Oh, 2 of your demons are right off the battlefield, matey. Yeah, take this as my way of saying, get off my land. Back to the annals of history with you. Go on, ask him again, Alice. Pathetic. As if you had a hope against me. It is indeed God's light, brilliance worthy of a lord. You're not wrong. Yes, and if they want to worship me as their new god, I'm totally for it. So who's the other being then? Yep, he's now unlocked for fusion. The question is, yep, that demon is now no longer there. The angel's quest is done. So we'll quickly pick up the items from the field. Alice, didn't you find one out here in the middle earlier on? Or have we already picked it up now? Oh, right, that's annoying. Ah, there it is, thank you.
Come on.
In fact, let me bring my party back to what it was, my balanced party. Say. Yay, go on. Nice one, thank you for the gems. Gems are good.
Come on.
Okay. Now, oh, that's the satellite image. Didn't mean to do that. We will very quickly travel. I'm going to go to the government building, but we're not actually going to start that just yet. There's a reason for this. What I want to do is I want to actually very quickly go back to the Bethel building. Because I think that's where I can engage the virtual trainer battles. And there's quite a few that I have not yet done. And here we are on the other side of Twilight. Oh, there's a new quest. There's a quest here.
See you.
A special battle training. Ah, from the armies of chaos, but it's incomplete.
Thank you.
So I've now got the army of chaos battles as well. So I've got a few in here that I've not yet done. So let's get to it. Let's build it. Let's do a couple of them. Oh, that's nice. I've actually got some unique dialogue about origami here. Do I feel anything wrong or out of place? Ah, so they have no idea what will happen when someone goes with knowledge that's outside theirs. So we're truly in uncharted waters now. I like that. Oh.
Young man.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Interesting. So even the fiends can get too much stress. That's an interesting concept. I like that.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a very existential question.
But...
Huh?
I suppose.
Okay, go on.
However...
So the demon learned to be more human.
Yes.
That's quite interesting. I'm going to say I understand because it'd be a bit silly otherwise.
I see.
Yes.
The research read this using the data they took from him, yep. Ah, we've now got his essence base. Cool.
By the way,
Ah, prepare a new essence. Okay. Well, we'll do that right now because we're here.
yes? 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 Yes. Yes? Yes?
Right, I can't talk to them at the moment. I'm just going to quickly back out of here and come back in. I'm sure there was a way to select the virtual trainer, but I'm not being given the option. I don't know why. I did one once. I remember doing one on one of the early streams.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Nothing to share at the moment. Yeah, select the Kunitsu no Megami, but I've not got any way to do it. Yeah, quest accepted at Tokyo Diet Building. So I'm at the Tokyo Diet Building. Why can't I select it? Yeah, select the Army of Chaos battles. So I've done it once before and I can't figure out where the hell I did it. Unless... Is it this guy?
Hey!
Ah, it's this guy. Right, okay. Yep, so we need to, No, it's not that I've changed my mind. I'm going to quickly save my game because there was an essence for Tsukiyomi. I just want to see what his essence is. Wherever it is. So I've now got the essences for Kadishtu, and I'll tell you what, that's a good one. The resistances for Lilith are excellent. The only thing I have to do is get resist light to cover that off. Wrong does is rubbish. Apart from reflecting physical. Game focusing on lightning. And they're not very good either. And then Namas are great if you can resist physical. Put resist physical and resist light and you've got full coverage. I've already used his, so I can't use that one. Huang Long's, again, same thing. So I've got some demons with decent resistances available to me at the moment if I want them. Which is awesome. I'm going to quickly save my game. And I'm going to see if I can do this first of the consistent battles. Set, Konsu, Argrat, and Lilith. And then there's Nama, Asaph, and Yuzuru in Shinagawa. Why don't I have the one for the Kunitsukami? Why is the Kunitsukami one not there? Kunitsukami of Kanda no Yashihiro and Army of Chaos. Unless... Let me just try the normal battles. here they are. Okay. Let's start with this one, the Kinitsukami one. Ah. Okay. And we'll start with first block on you. Yes, fire. Definitely his weakness. I remember that. Ah, so two of you have got weaknesses to it, do you? Music I've not heard in a while, this. One down.
You there!
Used on himself, which is rather interesting. Unfortunately for you, matey, you used it on the wrong person.
Take this!
Off the battlefield with you. We'll take a punt on this. Surprisingly, not a weakness. I thought it might have been. Ah, so that's your weakness, is it?
Ruinous thunder!
And if you use this, free healing and buffs.
Flowers blossom.
Right, now I'm going to find out what your strength or weakness is. And it's ice. Helpful. That's okay. Interesting, the stats get raised in the event that they use that move. Right, I can either do this, or I can see if I can change you for it. Do you have Bufu Barrion? You have Mabufu Barrion. I'd like someone ideally who's got just the single attack version. Ah, haha. You will do nicely, Scardy.
Let's go!
Yeah, this has gone quite well, this fight. It's pretty awesome. Yay, we did it. I'm a natural, apparently. So we can deal with the special training. We will do, but firstly, let's pay and get our party's healing back. Let's say I've inadvertently made Konohana Sakia and Loki endgame demons, because they're not really supposed to be at the level we're at, but they've done a great job. I'm loving the trail that we now get off the back of Nahabino's head tail. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, we successfully recovered data, which is awesome. We now got the Kinitsu Talisman as well. So if we have allies of their race, the Dekajawan removes all stat buffs on all foes and returns ailment resistances on their to original states. Interesting. So he's on his way out. And we've got Akunanushi, Ayama Matsumi, and Cherub who wants to have a conversation with us in the Demon Haunt. So we'll quickly get our game saved, and then I'm going to see if I can fight the Agents of Chaos one. So I believe that Surt's going to be weak to ice. That's a 99% certainty. I'm trying to think who else is on the list for that particular battle. I think Ariok's on there, and they might be weak to light.
Hey!
Have a look at the Army of Chaos. So if we went for the consecutive battles, we'd be able to fight. It's Surt, Ishtar, Chernobog, and Ariok. I think it's going to be Ice, Darkness, Light, and Light again. So for Ice, I'm just going to very quickly bring to the fold Caesarmetal. We're going to try this one now. We'll take care of it while we're here.
Hey!
Or I'm going to give it a try. So we'll do the Army of Chaos battles. Yep, that's fine. We'll just go in original mode for now. Yes, there he is. Surt. I remember him. Well, that hurt him. Didn't really do much, but it hurt him. I better check her resistances, actually. Right, I need to take her off the battlefield on the next turn. I've just realised I made a bit of an error bringing her into the battle. Because Loki resists. Oh, he's got no figure. Ah, you're weak to it as well. Right. That's a problem. My ice demons are weak to fire. Now, unless I use all my fire blocks, which I can do, but I don't like doing. You, however, resist ice, so I'm going to use you as Nahabino. In the interim, a demon who nulls or absorbs fire could actually be very useful. So I'm going to actually bring her onto the battlefield, even though she's not got any ice moves.
Your turn! Go!
Konohana Sakia. Just in case she is hit and it repels back at him. Won't do any damage, but it will end his turn. And that's probably more important than anything, to be honest. You started to gather Magatsuhi, have you? I mean, I could do the same thing. But right now, I'm going to start with a fizz block. Just because we can. In the interim, why don't you buff our defense for us?
Flowers blossom.
That's basically a free luster candy. It's the reason I've used it. Now you're wondering why I'm not using the Megatsui skill. I'm not using it yet. I want to save it for probably the next fight. Yeah. That repel made all the difference. As I thought it would. Repelling them was very useful indeed. Ooh. Well, that hurt, but not enough to worry me, to be honest. Oh, but I'm afraid it can be. I need my dark demons here.
Your turn. Go!
Check out this awesome techno music. Wow, she's got quite a lot of health. Oh, look at that, nearly 2,000 damage. Alice is lethal. Meanwhile, you can come on the field as well.
Let's go.
My only hope here is that she doesn't use fire spells. I don't think she does. But there's one easy way to find out. What's that? I say, yeah, ignore that, it's not important.
This'll do.
It's all lightning. Lightning and light. So, no issues there, no issues there. Perfect. Okay. I'm more than prepared. Meanwhile, thank you very much, Queen. Thank you very much. Yes, it's another day chalked on the path, shall we say. Another year. How are you doing? How you been getting on? We're currently doing a series of challenge battles. You might recognise these from SMT Vanilla. I unlocked this as a quest. The start of the stream, I won't spoil it, but you might have noticed something unusual about Nahabino. Well, there's a reason for that, but I'm not going to say any more. Right, looking at her health. Right, now I'm confident. We might be able to finish her. Alice! Yes, Alice. It will break her. Oh, yes, it can. And it has. So now we are up against the Chernobog, and I know for a fact they're going to be weak to light. So I'm going to pull you off the battlefield for my Sandalphon.
Come!
Now, unfortunately, Alice doesn't have any light spells, but I'm going to keep her on the battlefield for a moment, because I'm certain it uses dark moves. Ah, also uses a lot of physical moves. Okay. Believe it or not, Alice could come in handy here, because she drains darkness. So by draining darkness, she will steal a lot of his moves. And if I use Fizz Block as Nahabino, the physical attacks will also be utterly useless. Yep, Agent of the Law. Meanwhile, tell you what you can do. Use one of my light gems.
Just die already.
That still does 400 damage. I'm okay with that. That's annoying. Now he's gone for Megatsui. And once again, by going for Megatsui, what he's done there is rather annoying, but I can do the same thing. I can do exactly the same thing to create some press turns. First of all, yeah, have a bit of that. In fact, I don't think I'm going to even need to play defensively here. I don't need to.
Just die.
I just noticed an item there called the Blessed Fan or something. What's that? Must have mistaken something else for it. No, everything's going okay here, Queen. How are you getting on? Yeah, we're finishing you, pal. That's our final battle, and I know for a fact that they like to use ice. I know for a fact that he's an ice demon, and I'm almost certain that Decabia, it might be light, believe it or not. So, let's start. No, it's lightning, that's his weakness. Okay. Well, to get us started then, you've got Narukami. All would be explained, Queen, in the first part of the stream. I don't want to say any more. The start of the stream, it was made clear. Right, in the interim, where are you? I want to know what Decabia. Yeah, they are. They're weak to light. Okay, that's fine. I can use that. I can guarantee I can use that. And in the interim, because I know for a fact that he's going to use ice...
This'll do.
Let's take that away from him. And then you, Alice, do me a favour and go for an electric jam.
Will this break you?
With all my might!
Interesting that he went for that. I'm kind of surprised. Right, let's try and get a press turn. Yeah, I'm glad that the first part of the stream went so well for it. Went so well. I'm pleased. Right. Trying to think if I've got a demon who can take a lot of punishment. Oh, you drain ice. Well, you block ice. You block ice and you are strong to physical.
Your turn, go!
She also has Hammer Barium, so that's going to make her very useful.
Ruinous Thunder!
Keep the pressure on him. He's on the ropes. It's funny, isn't it, Queen? The lightning move that Sandalphon has is Narukami. The power of the Chad. Oh, he's missed. Oh, you just made a colossal mistake there, pal.
Ruinous Thunder!
I'm gonna have you on toast for breakfast. Nice. Sandalphon leveled up, as did Yamato no Orochi. And he's now learned Repel Electric, which is awkward for me, but I must admit, Mazia Dyne is not that great, so I'm going to replace that. Oh. Oh, now he's got Myriad Slashes, which is actually a nice move, but he's not a physical demon. Meanwhile, Yamato Naruch, you hunt with new power because you've now got Fizz Plarima, which is good. I'll get rid of that, to be honest. He leaves no fur, but gives me his essence, which is helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a natural at us, apparently. Yes. And there's a thank you. Oh, 5 agility balm. Helpful, thank you. So, by the way, you were used to the way that Nahabino attacked before, Queen? Look at this. Check it out. He's now got a whip sword. We'll go to Cadaver's Hollow because there's some new things available.
Ah, there he is.
We can now buy a couple of fire gems. I'll do that, please.
Say thanks.
No, I don't want those. I do want that.
Say thanks.
Oh. I used an ice dampener, but I'm back to full. Must have got one in the fight and not realised. And these are the essences we can now buy, which are not that useful, to be honest, at the moment. Just looking down here to see if any have skills that I want, and there's none that immediately stick out. Although Tsukiyomi's elemental base. Now, I've actually got one of these, but we can actually bring it back up. And it has Elusive Eclipse, slightly raises evasion, which is quite nice. And if you evade, you get a severe counter-attack that ignores its resistance and pierces through. I like the sound of that. There's also Moonlight Frost, which is a severe all-ice attack. Wow! Okay, I'm keeping that essence in the bank. I don't have a magic affinity. My Nahabino is strength build, but there is the potential to do other things later via the use of balms, particularly on New Game Plus. So there's a chance that we'll be able to turn that back around and make the Nahabino extremely dangerous all round.
See you.
Yep. So we got the Army of Chaos complete, and we've got 3 Balm of Life. Brilliant. And another 21,000 experience. Hey, Shiyu. Now you see, he's got a high Fizz Plarima, which makes him pretty useful. Glacial Blast, which is to random foes. I'm not a fan of that move, to be honest. I don't like random.
Thank you.
And we've now unlocked for fusion Surt, Ishtar, Chernobog, and Ariok. All demons who were unique to the other canon are now available. So I think that's pretty awesome that we've got them unlocked. So we've got loads more demons to find. But we're now in a position to actually carry on the story, would you believe? Yes, we're actually going to carry on the main story, people. Can you believe it? We're doing something we normally will never do on this channel. There she is. My navigator and, let's be honest, murder daughter. She's very much a crown of death. So there's a few demons who want to chat in here. See, the music has now changed. Who are you calling young man, Darkly? You don't have the right to call me that. You are there as Cherub. Motivated, powered up, and has not gained any stats, so... Critical Zealot. that's not that useful. You see there it says it increases critical damage, but normal damage decreases. He's not a physical demon, so it's kind of useless, to be honest. I say, unfortunately, with the skills in this, it is pot luck, and you sometimes get great skills, and other times you get nonsense.
Say.
Yay, okay, Vishnu, that's awesome. Extra strength, which is always nice. And that's about it. So he's just a stat booster. Right. I would talk on the bench, but I don't want to because it's a rather big... It's a potential spoiler. Although, to be fair, I'm going to spoil it in the story anyway. So... Remind you of the moon, it's just a phase. Is that an Easter egg to Persona 3? So, you want to know why Nahabino has a different look, Queen? This is why. That's right. We fuse with Tsukiyomi, aka the Prime Minister of Japan. Unfortunately, the story was going to reveal that anyway. There is a massive explanation that I will not go into any further. Earlier in the stream, it's pretty amazing. Oh, he wants to talk again. He's got more to say.
Listen closely.
Well, we've only had a couple of fights so far, mate. You'll find out, Queen. Watch the first part of the stream. All I'm going to say. That's all I will say on the matter. Watch the first part of the stream, and in the words of the Myriad Truce, all will be revealed. So what we want to do now is head through here, because it appears there is the next part of the quest. So that's why Nahabino has changed look. And you actually see, interestingly, he's now got shorter hair and the kind of like cyberpunk mask. I've almost had that spoiled multiple times, thanks to thumbnails on YouTube saying Nahabino arrives. And I noticed there was something a bit weird about it, so I very quickly scrolled down. So I didn't actually get the full context of the spoiler. But I kind of knew something was going to happen purely thanks to fucking YouTube thumbnails. All you people out there who make content, stop doing spoilerific thumbnails. Stop doing that. Ooh, this is interesting. We are in the sky. Yeah, there's a view for you, Queen. Avian. How much do you want to be up there? How high do you want to be? Come and join me. Let's lean off the building. It'll be fine. It's only about 1,000 feet. It's nothing. It'll be okay. Oh, now we've fallen. And now we're... is it just me who thinks this looks like the inside of the Diet Building in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne? It has a very similar appearance to it. That's actually beautiful.
So, this is Shakan. I sense a peculiar presence here. We'd best proceed with caution.
So this feels much more like traditional SMT. You know, with the angular walkways. And I'll say, it reminds me very much of the Diet Building inside SMT3 Nocturne. The only difference being we've not got the reflective floors, but everything else about it is very, very familiar. You think it looks like final boss territory, Queen? I'm not so sure. The level of the demons that we've fought so far seems too low. There's too many things that don't add up. I don't think this is the end of the game. I really don't. It's a very open, very airy kind of style. And the golden hues are cool, and the music's really, really nice. Oh, here we go. We got a couple of angels. What do you want?
What?
Because you're bad at your job. Yeah, that's true actually, Queen, yeah. Ah, Master Abdiel's guarding the chamber, is she? Ah, so Dazai's not going to be here. That's interesting. And he's hunting down the remnants of the Chaotic Legions, is he? Really? No, that's just irritating. They've gone for a dark block move. So, we're doing that, are we? Okay.
It's time!
I'm not interested in fair play.
This is it!
Regretting this yet? You will be. Off my battlefield. Thought you could block all my darkness moves? Ha! Oh, well, we are now, Tsukiyomi. We just killed 4 of them.
We should go.
Yeah, we should go, but in the interim, take a proper look at Nahabino, and as you can see, now got the purple highlights, kind of similar to, say, to Makoto's outfit in Persona 5 when you think about it. Although the gas mask kind of style is much more cyberpunk. And interestingly, as for the haircut, anyone else see the Chad there? Who else said I should go a lot? Gee, I wonder who. Right, since there's going to be a lot of angels around here... Elvis! Come to battle, please, Murder Daughter. Absolutely, yes. He's embraced the power of the Chad. Right, before we do anything else, let's quickly save our game. Shakan's first stratum foyer. Yes, foyer, not foyer, foyer. Oh. Someone's just messaged me. Unfortunately, I'm a bit busy right now, mate, so I'll pick this up later. In the interim. Leverage confusion caused by the Kadishtu. Okay. I mean, here's my answer to that, mate. Stay the fuck out of my way. If you want, if you don't want to die, stay out of my way. Ooh, I'm going to need to change my party after all. I need my ice demons for this one. Yeah, perfect. That'll do. In fact, because I'm feeling rather risky. Oh yeah, just realised. You can use multiple. Makes things much easier. I'm going to actually make it so the demons can't run away from me. Come to me. Oh. Rather edgy music we've got all of a sudden. It's not quite as rocked up as the other one. It's actually got a much more old school SMT NES kind of vibe to it. It's much more digitized. That's not what I expected. I'm not complaining, it's just different. I think there's a item back here. I want it. Oh, we've got a couple of fizz dampeners. That's cool. Bad idea. Very bad idea.
Ruinous thunder!
I'm just gonna East unplug you. Yes, this is not quite the ambitious, edgy, aggressive music I expected. Ah, we are in a new area. Cool. Nice one. Oh, it's an Ouroboros. What do you want? A contraption up ahead. Up becomes down, down becomes up. It's confounding. Ah, so we're changing gravity, are we? Oh, the demon's no longer going to follow it. Ah, here we go. If I'm right, yeah. Now that's pretty awesome. Earlier on today, I was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and that featured, this is one of the features. There's a regular castle and an inverted castle. I like that, that's pretty cool. What they've done is they've designed the dungeon both to work both the regular way up and upside down. And that's a callback to Castlevania, because Castlevania did that. Yes, your barrier was breached because you were too busy fighting the Demon King. Let's find out. Let's go explore him. So I'm liking the Angel's Chorus. Oh, it's Nue. If I'm not mistaken, these guys are going to be weak to Holy. But they'll also be weak to that. Let's see an actual physical attack. So I like that backhanded blade style, like the elbow strike that he now does. That's actually really rather awesome. Compared to just like the standard vertical slash that he used. Oh, good lord. You really don't want me getting in here, do you? You don't want me seeing what's behind here. Well, unfortunately for you, I am getting through that. You will not stop me. It is not going to happen. Fair point, Queen, yeah. We've got Nue's essence at least. So we can't get Kukulain's essence and we can't get the Amorita shower either. This actually reminds me a lot of, in the vanilla game, we had basically areas where you had to try and get by legions of Marder and what was the other demon called? It was Marder and Ongyoki, I think it was. You've never had a hope. Ah, Vishnu wants another conversation. Cool. Sod off. You need to understand, you are hopelessly outclassed against me. You do not have a hope. You really don't. This time I didn't slosh him in time, but we still get the initiative, so that's okay. So Loki, blow them away. I like the way that Nahabino like stares at the arm as if he's unsure as to what power he's got now. Chakra drop full. Urine Glow's essence full. Light gem full. These poor Nues are lambs to the slaughter. They really are. I think he's supposed to be like maybe level 53, level 55 at this point in the game. I'm now at level 99. Absolutely wrecking them. Literally blowing them away. So the chasers wants to chat now. She can wait for a moment. Okay. I really should feel bad for them. I'm absolutely obliterating them. But I don't feel bad for them. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump over there, but it looks like I can't. Just mistimed that, got to the edge of the road at the wrong time. Yeah, I keep on clipping the edge before I'm hitting circle, which is the jump button, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's not letting me jump over. Oh, that's annoying. There must be a way to drop down from a higher level, maybe from up on the ledges. Yeah, we've not been this way yet. Ah, there's a Kaivan as well. So I think Loki is like my MVP. He's been absolutely carrying my playthrough. Again, he's not even an endgame demon yet. He's been absolutely blowing things apart. It's brilliant. Oh, sod off. Yep, we'll go left here. Actually, yeah, we will. We'll run through them. We'll eastern plug our way. Oh, I'm going to try Wrath Tempash just to be more varied. what was pretty cool then was that Nahabino very briefly brought back the laser sword from his Awagami form for that move, because that move is his old school form. He still has the animation. That wasn't updated. Which now leads me to think there's going to be some Tsukiyomi forms to find. And if that's the case, then awesome. Oh, look at all of you. Look at all of you. Come on. Oh, well, that was a disappointment. Yay! We now have the new leyline font. So what we'll do is very quickly get our game saved, get our demons into the deck.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Yep, so we now got all these new fusions we can get. And as you see, a lot of them are down at the lower end. So, for example, here, that is Ishtar. And we need to get Queen Medb, we've already got. I think that, that's one of the wolves. It might be Luke Goro, actually, now I think about it. Oh, that's the Roborus. I've just seen one of them running round. And that's Osei, I believe. Meanwhile, to get Cert, I've already got Valkyrie, which is great. Oh, that'll be Hekaton Kaire's, won't it? The one with the chain. Yeah, that's Hekaton Kaire's. And that is... I think that might be Flauros. Yeah, I think it's Flauros. Further down... Oh, no, that's it. There's this one here as well. Which is... Oh, yes, it's Ariok. Shibboleth... Seth, and is that Chimera? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can also fuse a chef, but it means getting rid of Loki, and I'm not willing to do that. I am not willing to get rid of Aisha, get rid of Loki. However, if I go to the Compendium fusion, yeah, I've not got any space. So I'm at the maximum demon capacity for now, which is annoying.
Return.
I'll return when I'm good and ready. Where does this take us to? Is this a different... Oh, this is cool. There's in-dungeon demon haunts. I really like that. That's amazing. That's so cool. Ah, so what's Ananta got fired up then? New strength, which is excellent. So Sandalphon has much trade. Oh, very increased vitality. That's awesome. His light potential is also higher. And he wants to earn Triskarion, which is a good spell if you have fire, but he doesn't have fire. He's got the electric version in Narukami. Basically, it means that his electricity spell ignores resistance. So it doesn't matter if they resist it, it'll go through. Lachesis is motivated. 94 luck she has, which is kind of silly. Ooh, interesting. That's a bit of an existential conversation there from one of the Murray sisters. And then there's Vishnu hiding up here.
Indeed.
You can save this world, apparently, according to Vishnu. That's awesome. Extra strength, which is nice. His light potential has gone up to 5, which is awesome. And
Indeed.
Disco is what you've always aimed to achieve. Fry Krugel. Oh. I'm loath to do it, but I'm going to have to let that go. It's a great move, but it's a strength-based almighty attack. And it's the kind of move, if Nahabino gets his... if Nahabino gets his almighty affinity higher, I could learn that from Sandalphon. And that'd make him quite dangerous. Although, to be fair, there's another one I want, which is even better. But I can't get hold of it, because I've not found the essence that I need for it. That's assuming it's in this version. It was in SMT Vanilla, but I don't know if it's going to be in SMT 5 Vengeance. Ah, yes, here we are. So we're doing a full Lionel Richie. We're going to be dancing on the ceiling. So we're going to drop down in order to get the... So we're doing a vertical versus a falling puzzle. So this is an updated version of the Demon King's Castle in SMT Vanilla. In SMT Vanilla, it was the other way around. Instead of doing upside down, what we were doing was the wind vents. So we got a couple of Grimoire, which is always nice. So as you can see, that is now... I'm not able to activate that one. But I can activate this one. Just checking in case there's one further down on this side. Oh, never mind. I tried to jump and it didn't work. Ah, yes. So it's dropping you down multiple levels if you're not careful. I think this is where we've just been, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. It said first stratum. So we're back the way we came, which is okay. Yeah, there's 2 versions. The question is, which one did he activate? I'm not sure. I think I activated the furthest one. But if I didn't, then I can sort it. Yeah, you can't jump across the gap. Okay, no big deal. And we can skip the animation as well. We don't have to watch it every time, you'll be pleased to know. It was cool the first couple of times, but there comes a point where you don't want to keep repeating it. It's rather awkward. It seems you can only examine it from one side. And it's not inherently obvious which side it is. It's quite irritating in that respect. So we've got an unusual inversion kind of puzzle here. And this is where we gotta think carefully about the next route. Like if I drop down here, I can easily get back up using that vertical point there to get that item. I can also go back up on that side. So, there we go. Oh, I like the way it just casually defies gravity and goes, yeah, here we go. Ah, Amariti's essence. I fused him ages ago, but I don't think I got his essence, oddly enough. So this time, instead of jumping down here, which got us to that. What we want to do instead is go down this way. And I think this should allow us to come back on the path we need. Yes, perfect. Up the stairs this way. And this is a brand new area. So we're in the second stratum now. We've reached the next level. Just checking in case there's anything back here. Can't see anything. And I'm hearing what sounds like a stomping demon. The question is, what demon is it? Oh, it's King Key. I mean, they are demons I can fight if I want to. You don't miss the flowing hair. You didn't like the 80s rocker vibe of the original Nahabino, eh, Queen? You like the more cyberpunky look. Yes, luckily for me, there is a clear marking. Oh, more new A's have got involved. You keep envisioning getting tangled up in that hair. As someone who used to have a lot of long hair and used to go running, I can totally relate, actually. Oh, we've been attacked. I can tell you all about how much shampoo it takes to do stupidly long hair. Weak to wind. Helpful. Okay. Oh, how dare you attack my party? Carly wants to have a conversation, that's cool. Oh, it's saying, no, there's no judgment involved. Trust me, I remember the nightmare that was doing my hair. It was an absolute pain. It was a real nuisance, to be honest. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to bring back to the battlefield Konohana Sakia because she has Zandine. So this is actually my preferred party. Right, we'll carry on going left around here. How convenient of you to leave a route behind. I get the feel we need to go down the stairs here and off to the left. And then that should give us a platform to head up to the next save point. I'm assuming that each save point is a point of progression. Oh, we're going straight into battle. I don't think he was ready for that. Moloch's essence is no good, and we can't carry Hydra's essence because we've already got it. Thanks to fusion. So I'm wondering, we've already had upside down. Does that mean we're going to get upside down and side to side? Because that could make things intriguing. And very, very confusing. Meanwhile, who wants to talk to me in the Demon Haunt? That's Callie, yeah. So I love the design for Callie. I've always liked that design. High restore, that's no use for you, you don't want that. You there. I mean, maybe he's going for the Grey Fox cosplay from Metal Gear Solid. Maybe that's what Nahabino's style is, Callie. Oh no, don't start going for the existential emotion guide. Don't start doing that. Don't start calling me out like that.
I say.
So I do love the design they've given Kono Hanasaki here in this game. Really good design. Oh, hang on. He wants to have a chat to Miko Shimizu.
Yes.
Yes, we fused with an admin office worker. Oh yeah. A high schooler and an office worker. Yes, we're gonna conquer the world. Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, with some of the performances that Joe Biden did, maybe people thought the president wasn't human anyway. Well, let's be honest here. And admittedly, Biden's better than the other dude he was up against. I don't want to say his name. You know of whom I speak. Oh, messing with smartphones? He's not wrong, to be fair. I was trying to use my phone before and I was forced to enter my password because apparently I'd used my fingerprint too many times. Because my fingerprint's going to change, isn't it? Very true, actually, Queen, yes. He who shall not be named would be very happy to be up against Sleepy Joe. All of a sudden, it's actually back to being a race again. You're not wrong. Okay. I mean, I admire them for immediately saying, oh. Ah, okay, there's angels up ahead. Let's listen. There's Throne. I love the way he randomly just spins around. The Saint is among the intruders. No. Tao's not amongst the intruders, unless you're saying that Yoko's come in.
Now then.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, Tsukiyomi. No, I don't buy it.
I see. But... we should go.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't say the name and when I think I know who is because I think that's the Chaos answer. Quite frankly, with the way the Angels have been so far, I don't want to be Justice aligned. I don't want to be Light aligned. I want nothing to do with the Law route. Even though some of the demons have got our Law. But that just makes me a massive hypocrite. Right, yep, we've got another of these big areas, so we have to decide which way we're going to go. We have 1, 2... yeah, we've got 3 possibilities. Let's start by going to the right. Yeah, we're gonna go extreme, people. Oh yeah. And that's led us to Lord of Magatsu, which is nice. But oddly enough, it's not led us to anything else. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. In which case then, that was the door we came through. So let's go here. Right, so that's put us back on the platform where we were. We chose the right route and it didn't get us anywhere. So let's go with this. Let's go with this one. I will get my words out. Okay. Can't get across there by jumping. And I can't get across there either. Never mind, okay. Right, this is the way we need to go. So for the loot, if we want to get the loot, and, well, of course we do. Of course we want the loot. What we need to do is go another way. Chernobog's essence, that's awesome. And we also got a bead chain. That's fantastic. Bead chains are awesome. We want them. We want bead chains. Bead chains are good. If you played any Megaton game, whether it's a Persona game or an SMT game, you'll know that bead chains can really, really pull your iron from the fire when you're up against it. Right, so it's that one that we need, I think. And I believe this is the route we want to take. They're up on that platform, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're not reachable right now. There's another presence. Ah, so it's thrown. You'd have already looked up the answer for this, would you, Quinn? I'm actually finding it quite zen.
Welcome to the
I think
world
part of the reason,
where demons gather.
the reason it's not making me rage is because there's only a few of the switches. There's not as many as some of the other dungeons I've been in before. I mean, if you compare it to when we did the Persona 1 stream, and we were trying to find our way to drop down to the quest where the Harem Queen was waiting. The amount of flaws and constant trying to map where we'd come out in that was absolutely ridiculous. This one's been a little more streamlined. It's actually been a little more user-friendly. Yes, the Upside Down World in Nocturne. That was also a good shout. Yes, very good point, Avian. Who walks the hit? The name Kadishtu means devoted one, apparently. The Order of the Bull God. Interesting. Well, they do, because they've turned up and you've kind of left a crack in your armor and they've driven a truck through it. It's your own fault. You didn't fortify your defenses properly. Oh, chakra pots. Yes, please. As for Alice, would she be a fan of this dungeon? Nah, she'd want to be in the dungeon that's held by the other Alice in Persona 5 Strikers. That was much more her style. A not so obvious route, that. I was looking at the map, I'm like, I'm not seeing a way to progress here. And then I realised why. So once again, we are amongst the pillars. Let's see. Oh, hang on, who's seen me? Oh, it's you. We've got urine glare. We've got flying snakes. Ah, Mad Garza. Okay, that could be kind of irritating. Because I'm not going to waste any time on this.
Let's go.
Yes, it is indeed the gummy worm. I find it interesting that Mad Garza is attacking this place, because Mad Garza had absolutely nothing to do with the Demon King, Ariok. I can understand the likes of Kinki and Ouroboros, because they were in his castle. But Mad Garza wasn't, because Mad Garza wasn't in SMC Vanilla. Mad Garza was obviously in Soul Hackers and Soul Hackers 2. So it wasn't actually featured in that game's lore. Though I must admit, I love the fact that we've got the likes of Mad Garza and people like Dormanth and Mastema back, because they've not been seen for some time outside of the main games. Very nice. Thank you very much, Vishnu. Ah, that's a shame. It'd have been useful to have him, but I've got too many demons. Never mind. No big deal. I say, this has definitely given me a bit more of the Soul Hackers kind of vibe. You remember when I played Soul Hackers on the DS? It has that sense of demons which are, you know, with being amongst skyscrapers and everything else. It has a much more cityscape feel to it. And that's awesome. I like that. I think there might be some loot back here. And there is. Give me the loot. Kinki's essence, but I can't have any purge charms. How annoying. Okay, next. Yep, down here and up. But this is a really surprisingly relaxing dungeon. I think part of it is because I'm... What the hell is that demon? Is that Pazuzu? Yeah, it's Pazuzu. And there is a Kinki as well, just to cause problems. We're not done. They're not leaving us be, people. Not this time. Don't damn me. Who do you think you're damning? I guess it's an encore. Here we go again. I'm liking the vocals in the background for the music. Still very good experience. Look at that, 39,000 for the demons in my party for that fight. And that's what, if you have the attract pipe equipped. If you have the attract pipe activated and you get into battles on the main square, you can actually have it where you get chains of attacks. And if you get it right, the amount of experience is ridiculous. I managed offline to get 4 sets of reinforcements, and I think one of my demons got something daft like 150,000 experience. It was absolutely insane. So that's one of my top tips. If you're playing SMT5 Vengeance, if you've got the demons for the right area and you know the weaknesses of the enemies you're likely to face, use the attract pipe and try and get a load of enemies clustered together. Because if you get into a fight, there's a high degree of probability that you'll get multiple battles.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
And in the Vengeance canon, you get extra experience and marker for winning. So it's a brilliant way to get around leveling up your demons and leveling up your Nahabino. It's like you might be thinking, because I'm level 99, I absolutely abused Gospels and made my Nahabino ridiculously over-leveled really early. Not true. A lot of this came from offline grinding, because I was just going around getting gems and getting into multiple fights. Yay! So Kinemon's leveled up. And, oh, no magic stat boost or anything. High light Plarama. Now you see, that's awesome. He's not got anything for force. I'm gonna go for it. I really want the High Almighty Plorama or Megi de Loan, because then I can make him into a useful demon. I'm being criticised for jumping. No, it's not assassinating, it's creating the initiative via surprise. I'm doing them a service. I'm not being dishonest in any way. It's not my fault that my demons have so many affinities and exploit weaknesses so easily. It's not my fault that they happen to be in this place for me to cultivate. Vishnu's got very judgmental all of a sudden. Good tip. Oh, wow. I'm not sure what to say to that one. That's a one-way ticket to cancellation if I say the wrong thing. I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm going to be like an England cricketer. I'm going to shoulder arms and let the ball go to the slips. I'm not playing that one. For those of you who don't watch cricket, you're probably like scratching your heads now, and to be honest, those of you who do watch cricket will be doing the same. What are you doing here, Andros? You're way underleveled. It's something truly extraordinary, eh? Sealed away 18 years ago before Armageddon, but Armageddon happened 20 years ago, didn't it? So 18 years would have been after the fall. It'd make for a logical location, but at the same time, I'm kind of befuddled by that side of it. Meantime, if I could go to Essences, where is the one for the Proto Fiend? Because it was showing up in my list. Ah, there he is, Tsukiyomi Base. Now you see, his resistances are actually very good. Because you get Drain Ice, Null Light, but weakness to fire. So that's actually not a bad affinity, but to be honest, the affinity I really want to use is probably Lilith's. Or I could get away with Huang Long's, because there's some here which give multiple resistances. Lilith's is helpful because you do get a drain, whereas with Huang Long, you don't. Right, we're back in the Upside Down Labyrinth, people. We're going back to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And there are a lot more options now for us to climb. But we can't get any further by staying up here. Yes, that's right, Avian. It's a funerary service. I'm offering these demons a dignified exit. There's nothing wrong with that. They should be thankful. Okay, so this is the one-way trip to an instant... Oh, it's on the upper ceiling by the looks of it. Yeah. So this is via... Yeah, I've gone back to where I started. Okay. So it's not that one for here. So this is where trial and error and patience is required. Yes, out of reach loot, that's one of my worst nightmares as well. The developers knew I was going to go for it. That's a nice replenishing point. Right, that's the one that's right underneath the start point. So out of curiosity, where does it take us? If I'm right and it's just to the platform. Okay. Right, that's useful. So I can eradicate that one. Right, this gets us under this 9-layer platform. But I don't see any other benefit to it. So, unless... This is where I'm kind of like trying to reverse map it. And it's proving somewhat awkward. Right, let's try here. I think this is the one where you really would be scratching straight for the FAQ, Queen. Judging by the way it's forming at the moment and formulating. I think this one here is likely to take me to the exit. No, it's not. It's not the one for the exit. That's a surprise. Because the exit is right there. So it will be that one in the back corner, I think. I think this is where most people will be reaching for the emotional support weapon right now. In these kind of games, what you have to do is let yourself get lost. Lose yourself in the moment. And from there, you can start to piece it all together. Yeah, so here's one I've not already got on the map. Using the map is going to be important here. Because it lets you see where all the water points are. And from there, you can start planning your route a bit better, I think. The emotional support demon happens to be Alice. I mean, there's plenty of emotion involved in having Alice. Definitely homicidal emotion, but it's there. It's emotion nonetheless. Yes, and fear. Fear too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no way I was getting over that gap. I didn't think that was going to happen. That's true, actually, Queen. Yes, she's not likely to do that. Instead, she'll summon a load of spears and forks to shank you from underneath the table. We've seen that before. Unfortunately, I can't say any more on that comment about the scalpel. If I do, it's going to be a bit of a nasty move on my part. It'd be... Oh yeah, that's very true. She's definitely not hiding her motive. The amount of times she's found demons on the battlefield and gone, oh, if only if it was a stronger demon, then you could have died for me. You know, it's like, I wanted her to find loot, and she's like, oh, but I found you this instead. It's like, murder daughter knows what she wants. There's Flauros' essence. And 20,000 Maca, and absolutely, Queen, yes. If you want to find out more about that, check out Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Over on the Queen 3210's channel, along with Virtue's Last Reward and 999 the Nonary game. Check them all out, they're all great. That one allows me to drop down onto that platform there. So can I drop down to this one? I'm seeing the banter and I'm smiling. I'm not saying any more. Oh, I've not used this one yet. This is what it's come down to. It comes down to trial and error. And you just have to make a lot of arrows. So there's loot definitely out of the way there. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm literally just looking around for any of these warp points I haven't used. And then once I'm free of an area, I've just got to keep on motoring around. But it tells me there's definitely a couple that I've missed. Let's say it's a bit... Well, what makes this kind of an awkward puzzle is that it's multi-layer. And it's one of those where you know what you want, but getting into the positions to actually make it work is proving somewhat awkward. It's almost as if there's not enough. Now you see I've not used this one. So this could potentially be a deal breaker. I've not used this one either. Once they're on the map, it gets a little more in line with what you need. How many of you are getting dizzy at the constant camera changes at the moment? If you are, I can only apologise. I'm not trying to do it to make you all feel sick. That's not part of my plan. And no, I don't really have a plan either, to be honest. Let's be fair. Right. Because if I drop down here... looks to me... well, that's going to be a 4-line square. The only advantage is it allows me to get to that one. Because half the time... ah, this one's not been used. Well, so, I mean, this isn't like... this is a whole new dungeon, so it's nothing to do with quality of life update. This is a whole new puzzle. So we are actually, for the first time, seeing some proper new content here. And it's quite... as I say, it's not the worst I've seen. I don't think it's also as in your face as some of the others. Now, this is another one we've not used. Well, that's going to get us some loot. That's got us Pazuzu's essence, which is awesome. So let's see if any of these ground floor ones haven't been used. That one's been used there, so that's okay. We've already got that one. Yeah, that's the main one, so I've already used that. Okay, already used. I'm trying to see if there's any I haven't used. The ones that light up blue I've obviously used. The ones that don't light up have either not been found yet or have not been used. And it looks like I've used all of the ones I've seen on this floor so far. So we're at that point now where it would appear what we have to do is start again. And pick one and roll with it. So, in looking at this one, it stops us beneath this platform here, which literally goes down to the edge of this L shape and ends there. I would then be jumping to this floor ceiling. Now there's this blue one, which would get us to the next area and the save point. Over here, meanwhile, there's this one, which would bring us down onto that platform there. Over here, there's that one that takes us to nowhere important. Then there's this one, which would take us to the exit. Right. So it's that one on the map, right there. Now the question is, if I set that marker, that gives us an object to aim for. So I believe it was the one with the Megatsui that went around the corner to here. If my logic's right, and this is my logic, which is not the most reliable, yeah, it's over in that direction. So what I'll do, this is where I'm going to be cheap. Take advantage of a manual save. In the event that it goes wrong, I can quickly reload. But my idea, if I'm right, is that over here, yeah, see, so it's reached my mark. Now the question is, doesn't look 100% right. It's there. It's that one I need to get access to. To get access to it, I need to get onto this floor. So that means Actually, this might work. I'm going for it. It's over in that direction. No, in this direction. Right, yes. Because what I need to do, if I get underneath this one, it'll drop me there. Oh, damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, if I get up on this one... Where does this one pull out? Yeah, that one there. So... Yeah. Okay. If I'm right... There is the door. So that's where I just dropped down from. Yeah, we definitely don't want to drop down there. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's going to get us in the gap. I need to get on to this ceiling. This L-shaped ceiling here. And then with it, as you can see, I can't drop down there or put down to the base. I don't want to do that. There's the door. It's literally right there. That is the door. So. Hold on. Wait. Right. There we go. If I'm right, we can come back for this loot another time. Because we've managed to find our way through. Ah, look. A couple of angel cherubs. They are doubtless going to be up for it. You've got Mamudo Barian, that's good. You've got Die For Me. And I believe someone else had Mamudo Barian. I mean, I could use Carly and use Black Draco Strike. It's a strength-based one. I've also got Valpurgis Nax with him, but it's not as good because he's weak to light. Then there's you, who has Mamudo Barian. With a decent magic stat too, so I've got a couple of options here. But I'm actually going to try with Callie, believe it or not. Plus, Callie has access to Figment Slash, which is incredibly powerful. So, Let's go and talk to these angel guardians who are going to want to fight us. Yep, I expected that. I am 99% certain that they are going to be weak to darkness.
Take this!
Yeah, I called it. Thank you very much.
Die for me.
These guys never stood a chance. Got a couple of large glory crystals, which is awesome. No, it does not. Absolutely. Well, surely they'd be able to recognise Shinya, even if he's got different armour on. He's not that different, surely.
Right.
Yeah, of course you had no chance to tell us. So I do love the purple and black design, it works really well.
But
we'll explain it once we pick up our business, apparently. Ah, but Tsukiyomi wants to have a conversation in the Demon Horn. Well, in that case, let's oblige him. First of all, we'll deal with that. And then the Demon Haunt. Everyone wants to have a conversation, actually. Well, you're already covered in red skin and carrying 6 swords. How can you be even scarier? Ah, you're imitating Parvati. Interesting. You evolved from Parvati? I don't know much Hindu lore, so I can't explain.
Yes.
Oh no, Cleopatra's falling for Nahabino. Oh no. Second highest angels, interesting. Protecting the Garden of Eden, wow. Yes, the powers of a Nahabino have risen. Couple extra to vitality and 1 more to strength. My East End Thug build is getting powerful. Even in the midst of all this violence, nice. Up top, and we've got a couple of demons hanging around up here. Yep, there's Skadi. Interesting, you prefer the mountains? Ah, well, the Netherworld's not really got any ocean, that makes sense, actually. Oh, it's Alice. Here we go. Let's talk to her. Oh, take care of myself. Is that so? Is that so you can ask me to die for you? Give her a demon box. Yeah, what change has that forced in her? Extra 3 to agility. Helpful. Yeah, Alice is like my glass dart cannon. She's like... She's very, very strong magic for darkness, but the problem is that she's quite weak in terms of her, like, other stats and everything else.
Welcome to the...
But to be honest, I've got a demon in her that's really, really strong. Because I say, apart from her vitality, which I could really do with buffing, she's actually very useful as a magic demon. We saw that when she was shredding some bosses for over 1,000 damage on a turn.
Return.
And so I need to get the... And what I really, really want to do is get her magic stat higher. If I can do that, then I can really push on. But anyway, let's carry on past the cherubs and find out what's going on. Hopefully, we're at the end of the levitation mazes, but we might not be yet. There's Pazuzu. Not really bothered about fighting you, to be honest, mate. Yeah, we've got a multi-level dungeon here, but it's all stairs at the moment. There's Flauros and Ifrit. Oh. That was an unintentional move, and I've actually got the wrong party for this. Yeah. 1700 damage is quite extreme for this point of the game. I'm going to bring back kind of Hanasakia and Loki, but I'm going to keep Carly around for a while. I want to level her up a bit if I can. There we got Jean. Nice try, but you missed. Yay, finally. Well, I mean, that's unusual. A full East on Thug strategy that worked. Didn't do a single magic spell in that battle. Normally you see me getting press turns by using ice spells and everything else. This time, nah. Smack him in the face. East End Thug. Don't mess around. Oh, there's loads of genes, are there? Good bar of life, I'm happy with that. I mean, I can fight them. I really could. But I actually can't be bothered. Yay, an attack mirror. That's awesome. This is almost a speedrun strategy in this respect. But it's worked. We got through to the next area. Let's keep going. Ah, so we have multi-levels here, and there is a set of stairs in the middle. Why do I get the feeling that you have to fall down onto that? The upper area doesn't look right for a jumping down puzzle, if you know what I mean. But I think what we do have to do here is very simple. Yep, old-fashioned. It worked. Job done. Oh, nice, a whittled goat. If I'm not mistaken, that's an item that brings Nahabino back from death once. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, there it is. So basically, it's a free enduring soul for the Nahabino, which is awesome if you need it. I mean, so far the only time we really died was when early on we were weak to curse, and the instant death of curse kept wiping us out, which was more infuriating than anything. But once we changed our essence for the Daemon essence, we didn't have a problem, did we? Again, I can fight them, but the experience yield is pathetic. There's not much point. No, okay, well, you didn't hear the news, but it's true.
What?
The creator's in hiding. Interesting. So the question is, who are the intruders and what are the... so that's where we need to go to next. But what's back here? Loot. Yes, please. What have you got? Oh, it's a bead, and I can't carry any more. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's very, very annoying. Right, this has a very heart of the inner sanctum feel to it, doesn't it? This, and the music has died away. I think we're about to face a major problem here. So the intruders have found their way in. Who are the intruders? And exactly what have they done? We've got the Hall of the Wheel. The Hall of the Wheel? Intriguing. What does that mean? The Hall of the Wheel? Also, all these stairs and all these power-ups and everything else is giving me flashbacks to the unknown area where a certain enemy was waiting for me in SMT Vanilla. A certain enemy who wasn't hard at all. An enemy that didn't take 2.5 hours to beat live on stream with constant clutch strategies. Oh, no. No, that definitely did not happen. I definitely did not have a tough time fighting that particular demon. Oh, no. I stumped a curb hole in their backside first time without any demons passing on. I'm definitely not lying. You can trust me on this. So this is where it's a question of what demons are we going to need to be able to fight this next part, because this has very much...
Listen, young man.
Yes, powerful demon. We should prepare for going any further. We are prepared. At least I hope we are. Is that Abdiel? No, it's us. Oh, wow. That's very Nocturne. That's very SMT Nocturne.
That power has been sealed away. It is forbidden to release it.
How do you justify it? Locking up what offends you. Don't you feel any shame, oh Archangel?
You had best watch how you speak to me, silly child. Our Lord thinks in ways beyond you. He had his reasons for sealing you away.
If that is what your blind faith tells you, cling to it until the world dies.
I love the eyes.
The world? What are you doing?
I feel it. My true power is resting here.
I'm intrigued that Abdiel basically didn't stop her getting close to the center of the wheel. And now she's levitating Gabbering Magatsui. Oh wow, this is Tripper. I feel like I'm watching Inception.
Is that Hiromine?
Wait!
I have no more words to spare for you. My work is complete. Farewell, Archangel.
Oh, she's disappeared. Are we going to fight Abdiel? Is that it?
You do not look like you are of Bethel. And if not, who are you?
You don't recognize him?
I am the Archangel Abdiel. You are not allowed here without permission from the Most High.
And you still don't recognize him?
I must insist that you leave. And if you do not wish to comply... That face...
Oh, finally.
I know you. Nahobino of the Japan branch. You are a fool to try for godhood once more. Now you face judgment by an Archangel's blade.
Oh, okay.
This battle is for Atsuta. Use all we have and defeat Abdiel.
That's fine. I will happily do that. So a few changes are going to be needed here. First of all... Alice!
Your turn, go!
Just die already.
Yeah, you didn't like that very much, did you? Now, this is where I could also use having Vishnu back on the field.
Let's go!
Ah, you resist light. That could make you useful. I'm going to keep you on the battlefield for now. As for me... because she's got that big sword, she's likely to want to use physical moves. Oh, that's even more devastating. Oh. That was a bad idea. You are mine. See, Fizzblock has proven quite annoying for the enemy.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
Because you're not a god.
It's done. That was well fought. I believe that was Yoko Hiromine we saw earlier. However, her presence did not feel entirely human.
I gotta say, Quinn, I think to be fair, I am incredibly over-leveled for this part of the game, but I've earned it.
Could she be the one guiding Tiamat, as Mastema had mentioned?
That's what Lilith was suggesting, but I don't like it. Doesn't fit.
Perhaps it would be best to pay him another visit.
Ah, Mastema. We're gonna go and talk to Mastema. Oh. We're not doing anything for Yuzuru?
You've returned. do enlighten me with tales of what transpired within Shakan.
We're not going to do anything for the fact that about what happened earlier? We're just going to let that go? Okay. Okay, game. Fine. Okay.
I see. So that is what happened. As I suspected, you fought the obstinate Abdiel. But I'm certain such a battle served as a valuable lesson to her. The more pressing matter is that girl Yoko Hiramine. So, she has regained the power of a goddess. In ancient times, the gods that ruled the world were chosen by the goddesses of creation.
So the gods were derived by the goddesses? Interesting.
Their purpose was to select the god that would become the next ruler, but the creator viewed this custom as a threat.
I'm not surprised.
As such, Yoko Hiramine was sealed away by the creator 18 years ago.
But that's 2 years after the disaster, so where did Yoko come from? Because like Tokyo fell 20 years ago. So where's the 18 years come from?
And as irony would have it, she came to serve Bethel as an exceptional demon exorcist in the current day. Indeed. Her trust in the Creator was betrayed, and she came to harbor a deep hatred for Bethel. It is likely she made a deal with the Kadishtu in exchange for their assistance.
Again, something doesn't add up.
Afterwards, she worked alongside the Kadishtu in order to reclaim her power. No doubt that is why she approached you as well. It was surely connected with the Kadishtu's aims.
So why did she try and intervene so many times? That's what I don't get.
In other words, the Yoko Hiramine you met could be seen as a manifestation of the goddess Yoko who was sealed away. Now that she's attained her apotheosis, her true goal is utter annihilation. Nahobino, if possible, I ask that you make your way to the Empyrean and stop her.
Ah, the Empyrean. I remember that from SMC5.
It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth. But if the throne is destroyed, that cyclical system will fail.
That is actually true, Queen. Yes, I do remember that. Now, obviously, the question is, how did we come to do that before we even came to be? There's got to be an explanation for that. And it's interesting, Mastema wants us to destroy the throne. Mastema wants us to go with chaos.
Without the remaking of the world, all of humanity's souls will be lost, doomed to eternally wander the abyss. My lord does not wish for that to happen. Please lend us your strength, Nahobino.
Who is your lord? Well, we completed the chase, 25,000 extra marker, and quite a lot of experience too, which is awesome. Yay, level up for Mephisto, and also for Dagda as well.
This is true.
Yes, he may have called us a bad name, but it was still worth having Mephisto.
I never thought I'd hear an angel instructing us to go to the Empyrean. As a Nahobino, we could potentially ascend the throne there and reshape the world. Is Bethel saying they'll allow this?
No, absolutely not.
In any case, we should return to Tokyo for now. There is much to fill you in on, and we should discuss our next move.
So it looks like oh, there we are. Rival Battles B has been unlocked, and we are back in control of our party.
Come on.
Yay, 3 more Aquamarines. Thank you very much, Alice. So as a navigator, Alice has been by far and away my most useful. She's found me the most stuff that's been really, really good. Something new in the Cadaver's Hollow. What's here?
Welcome!
Ah, so we can now buy Ambrosia. Yes, we're buying all of those.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
looking to buy?
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks.
And you can now get Jataya's essence, which is not that great, to be honest. Horus's essence, which I've already got, hence why I can't buy it. Narcissus's essence. Oh yeah, Matsumi's, which is good for getting Samarikam, actually, and passing on some moves. Succubus. Again, Great Curse Siphon may be useful. And that's it, that's all we got.
Need anything?
Yeah, it's fine.
See you around.
Let's get the game saved. And then what we'll do afterwards is quickly go to the Demon Haunt to talk to people. And it's Tsukiyomi.
Have a moment.
Sits in the middle, yep. She's motivated and has increased her magic by 2, which is awesome.
Boy.
Yep, Darkda's gone full in on I've isekai to a new world and I'm going to make my new fate. There's Vishnu.
Indeed.
Retold from sea to shining sea.
However,
No, it seems weird they want us to go to the Empyrean. Yeah, I don't trust my Stamer. I don't trust him at all. The black wings, the way he hides his face, the attitude is shown. He's one of these people I just can't get behind at all. So let's go across the ley line font and let's go back to the real world Tokyo, where there is actually a new quest, interestingly. What's this quest then? An important job. Okay, what's the job?
Yes.
A boss, a package in Tokyo Diet Building. Okay.
Yes.
The documents in this attaché case.
Ugh. Yes.
Powerful demons from Atzliluth are quite adept at handling digital data. So that's why they use cell phones to summon, that makes sense.
Careful out there.
Okay, why does this seem too easy? Is it just me who finds it weird that I've been told to basically carry an attaché case of some documents? And that's all I've got to do? As simple as that? Is it just me who thinks that that's too good to be true? It just seems far, far too easy. And in an SMT title, when something seems easy, it's not. Apparently they should be waiting near the entrance. Ah, they're down here.
Hey! Oh, thank you.
What have I just done? An additional background check on Yoko. Okay, and what did you find? Our original background check on her was filled with falsified information. Like her to work at the Kadishtu. So what information was false? Let me guess. Her name's not Yoko Hiramine. Yep, so the background check was foggy. That... Yeah. That's too easy. That is far too simple. I've just activated something on a quest there. I've just activated... I reckon I've just affected the way the game's going to play out by that one simple side quest. It seems too simple. I don't like it when games give you ones that are as simple as that. It's too good to be true. Well, I got a New Testament tablet. Now, if you're wondering what a New Testament tablet is,
Yes.
it allows me to change the Nahabino stats.
Be seeing you.
So basically, I've currently got a strength build Nahabino. I could use that item, change my stats and become a magic build.
A moment, please.
And go back. Oh gosh, she's going to start marking out about a god now. There's no one else you can tell. Well, there's people you can tell, but who's going to believe you about throwing you in asylum?
Yes.
Yep, Japanese branch are in danger of being absorbed. It's interesting, they use the proto-fiend to stop themselves from going into obscurity. I'm not sure I buy that mantra. And then finally there is you.
Yes?
Bethel, I'm assuming it's to do with Bethlehem. Makes the most sense. Name of a location mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible apparently means House of God. Yeah, it's Bethlehem. He wants to go to the Holy Land as it's known. Let's say our top is turning counterclockwise. I don't know what that means. Yes, I did know there's a renowned research lab nearby. Ah, so you're finding the view blurry. That person is starting to see through the illusion. Because the image has got blurry, they're seeing the truth. Yeah, can't make out the face of the teacher anymore, same with your other third years. Yep, that they don't exist or they never existed, yep. Now you see, for me, I really hope they expand on this, because in the original game, there wasn't enough. I would love the populace to start panicking and there'd be all kinds of things happening in the real world. In SMT Vanilla, we didn't get that. I'd love to see more of it. Now things are a bit different. Basically, people are seeing the world and going, something's not right here. Yeah. You feel the country is more... You feel confident in the future of the country. Well, I don't want to say any more, but... Still keeping the lockdown in place, eh? Well, if the illusion's starting to fall apart, then the answer there is no. If the illusion won't hold, people will start to panic. Yep, you still believe it's a conspiracy by the Prime Minister? The government is out to get us all? I wonder if there's anything going on here in Jizoji. Oh, hello. You've got an exclamation point to you. Yes. Yep, it's all about Macabre and Shinjuku. Yep, so I can now go and complete that quest, so I might do that in a moment.
A moment?
Yeah, considering a citywide lockdown, not get much choice though, still got to go outside for work. And there's that student again.
Yoo-hoo! Well...
Ah, no worries, you go get your cooking done, that's absolutely fine, Queen.
Yep.
Just when you like to feel normal, well, I'm not sure if that'll help. Meanwhile, Goko, what have you got to say?
Yes.
Yeah, I find it intriguing that he's not threatened by the fact that Shinya has been able to basically mold his form with a different proto-fiend. It's somewhat perplexing that people aren't questioning that. And I get the feeling that it is going to be questioned at some point. It has to. Now, I do actually want to complete that quest. So, I will do. I'm gonna go to my room for a second. I think what I'm supposed to do is speak to the Koshimizu at the medical lab. But for now, what I want to do is go to Dart, Shinjuku, and then there I'll do third block because there's a quest I can complete. So I'm going to complete the quest first. And then, after that, hey, you've detected some items for me, have you? Okay, Alice. Go and find them for me.
Come on.
Lifestone chain is good, but now's not the time to collect it. Yay, more agility and sense. I'm happy with that. That's good. Ah, there you are. Yay, more emeralds too. So keep them coming. Keep the gems following if we want them. More gems, more stats. More stats, better demons.
Come on.
Yep, straight up here. We're going to get Amiebi's concert dreams fulfilled in another Tokyo.
Come on.
Yay, and 3 amethysts too. Yeah, Macabre. Everything she thought she'd be as well. Shines on stage. And the guests are happy. Yay! Well, Charm Gem, we could have got 10 of those, which would have been nice, but never mind. Performance in commemoration of Sebon the Sabon. Dance Macabre. Oh god, Dance Macabre. Boo. Apsaras.
Superstar coming through! You there!
When the gods gather to sing and dance, and then there's Rakshasa. Oh god. He finds her cute. Ugh. Oh no. Get me out of here, please. The quest is complete. Let's get back to Tokyo. And this time we're actually going to go up to the top area, because I got the feel we're going to have a major scene if we go up the stairs. Because there wasn't anything in my room, so as I thought, here he is.
Now then.
Yes, so Tokyo's starting to vanish. And then we can unseat the creator. Assume the throne, recreate the world.
I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world.
So it's Clash of the Titans, quite literally.
Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit.
So, why were they unseated?
As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known.
So the seat of heaven, quite literally.
That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed. Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Likely.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. I'll tell you everything.
But what's the throne?
The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world.
So, civil war amongst the gods.
And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. I'll tell you every... A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all.
Diabolized. There's a nice word for you all people.
He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls and all who came after.
Very classic tale, that.
Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail.
And they were doing why?
Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As proto-fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
So, it seems that we're going back to an area that was in SMT5. SMT vanilla.
Can you hear me?
That's Tao's voice.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Okay. That's Tao's voice. Oh, we've now got a much more apocalyptic looking hue over Tokyo. Have you noticed that it's got a lot more red? And the music's changed. Yeah, that's one of the Jack brothers. Not sure which one, whether it's Frost or Pyro or even Jack the Ripper. The music's a lot doomier as well. Oh, some of the comments in here are a bit taking me back to an era I don't want to discuss out loud. Barely made use of the desk that you bought to work from home. Yeah, that's making me think of a time I don't want to go back to. Yeah. People's cognitions are changing and the memories are fading. Yep, so we need to go to Ueno. Well, she wants to talk on the roof, so let's do it. Yes, I was right. It's Tao. She's back.
Sorry. I know it's a surprise. Yeah, well, you're not wrong there. It's really good to see you safe.
Check out the
Tao you
skyscraper.
knew, she did die. And the form I hold now, it is her soul reborn by a power beyond description. As goddess of creation, my purpose is to guide the Nahobino to the throne.
I do love that design.
Come, look. Tokyo fades like the setting sun. Time is almost up. The Empyrean. You can reach it and recreate the entire world. I believe you are the only one who can create a better world. One humanity deserves. What power I have shall be yours, and we can form a new world, as it should be. Until then, I ask only this. Will you let me fight at your side?
Ah, so you can either hesitate or not. I don't remember doing that previously.
Thank you. Onward. God's miracle dissipates Tokyo and all within. They're doomed. Should it come to pass, they'll all vanish. If this stirs your heart even a little, then we must make for the throne. Create a new world, one according to your vision. Now take my hand. I'll escort you into Dot and the path to the Empyrean. Your partner is now Director Koshimizu. His true name is Tsukuyomi, yes? Please, take me to Bethel, Japan first.
Ah, this is a brand new scene. This is going to shock him.
It's good to see you, Director Koshimizu.
He's a bit shocked.
Is it Isanokami? I almost didn't recognize you.
It is I, now awakened as a goddess to guide the Nahobino.
Then it's time, and the next recreation is at hand.
I shall guide you into Dot, where the Empyrean lies. I ask that you become ruler and forge a peaceful world for humanity. Let us be off. Are you prepared to go?
Whether we want to or not, we're on our way. Yay, I'm on Zako.
A new realm of Dot. And this one leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed.
Well, that's interesting because the keys in the original were held by the other Bethel areas, but we didn't see the summit in this game.
There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Director, perhaps you could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these?
Yes, I am indeed picking up 3 sources of incredible power, and hordes of demons around them.
Yes, that should be what we're looking for. The keys of austerity, benevolence, and harmony. I say we'd better hurry up and find them, but keep an eye out. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
Ah, off-screen fusion.
That won't do.
Yeah, so I now need to create a space in my sensing two in the same location. So Tsukiyomi wants to have a conversation in Dart. So does Clotho, Lachesis. I think that's everybody now. So there we are. We are... There's a quest icon in the Demon Haunt. There's a quest icon? In the Demon Haunt?
Welcome to the world.
I'm somewhat perplexed by that. I do need to create room for Tao. But I'm going to quickly go and do the Demon Haunt thing first. Now there is one... I know that I need to create room for Tao. There is one thing I'd really like to do. I'd like to know if it's possible to find the abscess, which has the... There's quests.
Yay!
Yes, as the thread of human destiny. Okay. Where the gods of Olympus fight against me.
Oh, Lily.
But the thread which leads beyond that future, its weaver's soul, you can't read it. Who manipulated its true bolt out of the blue, an unexpected incident of real surprise. A trial to test my strength. Oh!
Yay! Elegant!
You just gather the Mauritius in one place.
Lily.
Ah! Make your way to Moto Asakusa. No one will then appear. So, that's fascinating. The Moray sisters have given me a quest. I did not expect that. That's interesting. So basically, no matter which one of them I spoke to, one of them was going to give me a quest. I love this area we've got. Recruit worthwhile allies. Very good point to make. There's kind of Hanasaki. Have a lavish one.
Indeed. I say.
Here we go. What's going to happen here? Then she's going to power up, and looks like she's learning a skill.
Indeed.
Fry Krugel. Unfortunately, she doesn't have access to Almighty. I hate having to let it go, but I've got no choice. I've got no choice. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. Yes, indeed. Getting close to remaking the world. Yay, Pals and Nahabino have risen again. So I'll do another one of you and another 2 to my Vitality.
Young man.
What world will I wish for? Can no longer recreate the world, so it's up to us. So basically, oh, he wants to talk again. Wow, keep him talking. Being puppeteered by someone else's will. I mean, after all, we're the ones that have the knowledge, so that's why it might feel that way. I think it's pretty awesome how they've got this design. Ah, Loki's back there, but he's not saying anything. Yeah, we even have the blocks that build for us. That's pretty awesome. I love that. Just to check the world of shadows now.
Welcome to the...
In case any changes have happened, but basically I need to put all three of the Mirai sisters together and then Norn will appear. Now I get the feeling that that means that I'll be one on Norn for a while. Luckily for me, I can find out what Norn's weakness is. So for now, let's try and fuse something.
To the world.
If I go for Demon Fusion, then Dyad Fusion. Melchizedek. I don't need Lakshmi, I've already fused her. Nibiros is one I've not fused, actually. Get Yamata no Orochi. And he learns Null Light automatically, which is awesome. Almighty Plarima and Energy Drain. So... well... Resist Fizz, Great Life Spring, Enduring Soul, Null Light, Almighty Plarima. Yeah, that'll work.
Is this demon to you?
Yay, we have a blue one. Let's watch Nahabino get behind the keys of the organ. But I've not seen him play the organ in this form. Yep, it's the Red Count, one of Alice's uncles. Almighty Plarima. Oh, what's this? Ah, Fizz Block. No, I'm leaving that, it's fine. I've now got the demon space I need.
When you have gathered more demons.
And that means I can bring Tau into the party.
A moment.
I've already done it. I've got room in my demon stock, don't I? I fused two of my own demons away. There we go, there's a spot right there for it.
Say.
And we got the Panagia Talisman. What does that do? Ah, Eternal Prayer. That's actually a very useful skill. So does she still have her amazing healing move called Light of Order? Let me find out. So she has Saint's Prayer while she's in the battle. Allies will recover from ailments when returning to the stock. That could be useful. Yep, she does. She has Light of Order. So it's unique and it removes all debuffs, raises all stat ranks by 1, and also increases healing. She also comes with a lot of powerful skills straight away, so she could be useful. And the best thing is, I've still got Alice in my as my navigator.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Oh, he'll let me fight him. Oh. Right, so we are now in control. The quest for the Mirai sisters is just down here, actually, interestingly enough. Yeah, it's inside the building. Really? You want to fight me? Are you crazy? I mean, I admire their courage, but they were hopelessly outgunned against me. So, we have a chance to go up against Norn. Ah, I see you, you little git. Get back here. You're not hiding from me. Could use a little peace, yeah, couldn't we all? But unfortunately, we've not been granted that luxury, mon frere. That's not all. Oh, go on, what have you found?
Come on.
Yeah, critical gem. I'm so glad that Alice followed me into this area. In SMT Vanilla, your navigator disappeared, and it was really, really frustrating. Whereas in this game, she's stuck around, and that's something I really like. It's a change, because you obviously, when you've got your navigator, you're used to the quirks of what they find, and you're used to the kind of things that you can view from them. And having them always available is awesome. Especially if they're consistent in what they find you. Like I say, Alice has mostly found gems for me, which has been a big thing. Because of course, I can cash them in with Attis in the third area, and that allows me the ability to get a lot of stat boosting essences and incenses. Makes a big difference. So this area may look familiar to those of you who were here when I did SMT Vanilla on the Nintendo Switch, but it does look a lot better. Because, of course, the Switch, underpowered console from 2016, it did have the issue of essentially running a lot of its games in 720p, or dropping to that level if it had any hope of being at 1080. So you could really see the difference when the game dropped. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly save my game here, because I'm going to actually bring the Murray sisters into my party, because there is a chance to fight Norn. I mean, realistically, if I want to be accurate, that's the order for them holding the chain. Well, holding the thread, should I say. So let's see if this is what I think it is. It might be on top of that building, and if that's the case, I can't get to that building for ages. Yeah, I think it is. I think, frustratingly, it's an area of this part of the Netherworld I can't get access to just yet. Oh well, no big deal. Oh, we got Luke Garrow's essence as well, and there's a quest over here. Hey, there you are.
Come on.
Nice. That's good.
Come on. Come on.
It was very lucky we found that. We'll keep them coming. I had a feeling you might be off the highway. Nice. Limestone chain. Unfortunately, can't carry it. That's a cloth on the map here. Again, when I played this on the vanilla game, they weren't characters that you found here. Yay! Look who I found. I've got loads of the points that I need now to be able to cash in the miracles. What I want now is to find the miracles to cash in.
Found you. Come on.
Ah, you saw Amon plotting something, did you? Okay. In fact, there he is. I see him. He likes his motorcycles. Vroom, vroom. Yay, we've got at least enough to get one reward from Gustav. That's pretty fantastic. It's interesting how the enemies have changed here, because we didn't have Hekaton Kaire's running around this area of the overworld in SMT Vanilla. So I'm liking that atmospheric change. Like, some of the demons here do feel much more massive now. Oh, thank you. I'll have that. A health balm. Yes, please. Yes, the Nahabino would like some more health. Give me all the health you can grab me.
Found you. Come on.
I think up here, from memory, there actually is a wayline point, and I'd like to find it. Yeah, it's here. I see it. The Shinibazu Pond. We have come across thee, which is awesome. Aha! I spy an abscess. Yes, come at me. Come at me, bro. Now we have Skadi, Atavaka, and Siegfried. I know for a fact that Siegfried is weak to darkness, I believe. I have Skadi in my deck. But I think he's weak to, possibly weak to fire, actually, now I think about it. No, she resists fire. But because she resists it because I made her resist it. I remember now. Yeah, I was right. You, however, can change for Alice for now. Do me a favour and find out what Atavaka's weakness is. ice. Helpful. That's cool, useful. He also uses Mamudo Barium, which is bad news for him. We actually shouldn't be using that. That was a really silly idea. And I'm going to make you pay for it.
Watch this.
The interesting thing is, despite me having all of these different Magatsui skills, Critical's the one I use the most. And the reason being, it's just absolutely, it feels broken. No, don't do that. Hit him with Bufo Barrier. And we succeed. Yay, a health bomb and a stamina bomb, so I can raise both my MP and my HP, and decent experience too. Miracles wise, that gets us the Prayer of Agility, Prayer of Luck, Light Mastery 5, Dark Mastery 5, and Ailment Mastery 5. So unfortunately, it's not what I wanted, that. I'm trying to find as many abscesses as I can and take them out. I had a feeling you might be hiding there. Now I'm not heading north to the pond, I'm heading it away from the pond. In the interim, actually, while I've got the chance. See, I've got 76 Grimvar, so I can literally level up my demons even more if I want to. I say it feels a bit busted, but it works. In the interim, what is Prayer of Agility and Prayer of Luck? Out of curiosity. Let's go and talk to Sophia.
Oh.
I have indeed awakened to a new miracle. So, if I go to the Apotheosis, learn miracles, I now have Prayer of Agility, which is an additional +1 to allies' agility when leveling up, but only applies to a certain level. I'll have that. And then Prayer of Luck is +1 ability, only applies to a certain level.
You wish to learn.
Luck is useful because, especially if you're going to use critical. So Almighty Mastery, I'm going to save that for now, and the reason being, I want to save it until I can get access. I mean, I've still not got even Physical Mastery 4, but I've got some that are up to 5. So some are easier to find than others. Almighty Mastery I want to save for now. I'm hoping that there will be an essence I can get for a particular skill. And if I get it, my Nahabino build will be broken. Well, maybe not broken, but certainly very strong. Hello.
Found you. Come on.
The Dispel Charm was full. We can't have any more of those, which is rather annoying. Now, it says up here that there's a... Yep, I see you, hiding at the end of the world.
Found me.
Yep, he's sat literally with his feet dangling over the edge of the world. How much do you want to be there? How much do you want to be looking literally to the end of the world? The Nahabino is capable of doing it. Ah, we've got some demons here.
Now then.
What wretched demon is that? Oh, Abaddon, okay, yeah.
Now then.
Mm-hmm, okay. Yeah, I'll beat Abaddon for you. I'll take him on. Past Wayno Park in Shibazu Pond, yep, okay.
Come on.
Oh, you summoned an angry demon, have you? That's annoying. Oh! Kind of frustrating. These are the ones that give me gospels that level up my Nahabino. Except my Nahabino is already at level 99, so my Nahabino can't go any higher. Still good experience for everybody else, I'll give it that, but that's about the only benefit there. If only I'd found a stronger demon, then you could have died for me. Yeah, Alice makes no secret of who she wants or what she wants, and there's an Awagami. Oh, it's Suiki and also a Cerberus, all of whom are fused. So, you're weak to fire and you're weak to ice, are you? Cool. Okay. Well, in the interim, you are going to be weak to this. You're still alive. Give me your essence. I will take your essence quite happily. I'm fine with that. A Vitality Balm and Fuki's essence. I will happily use the Vitality Balm. Yes, Nahabino will raise his Vitality stats. Now, there's also another Awagami essence here. Type 9. We have Luke Garu and Fuiki. Weak to ice and light. You're also likely to be weak to a move as powerful as that. Honestly, with this team I've got at the moment of kind of Hanasaki and Loki and Atropos it feels busted. It feels really, really busted. Buku Barrier is cheaper. Harabaraki's essence, which is not that great for resistances, but is very good for certain moves. Yeah, that's where I can absorb that demon's power to level up my demons, but I'm not doing it now. I want to save that for when I've got the demons I do want to level. The demons I've got, oh, god damn it, I fell off. Didn't see the blind edge like an idiot. I was so distracted by the Memon.
Come on.
Yep, I'll take that Battle Sutra.
Yeah.
So we found quite a few of the Miman already, which is good. Finding Miman is excellent. So you serve... great power similar to Lord Shiva. Yeah, what's up? You want Amorita showers, do you? Okay. Fine. You can have them. I've got 10 of them, you can have 2. And this reward I got... Oh, Balm of Life. That's a good exchange. That's a very good exchange. I'm happy with that. I mean, I can bring them, and then Sisamito wants to talk to me as well. Right, we do have a chance here to get some more glory.
Come on.
Seeing Alice deep in the ponds there is kind of funny. Found me another amethyst, so that's good. Let's say, honestly, I'm having so much fun with Alice as my navigator because she's finding me all the stuff I need.
Come on.
See, a magic balm. See what I mean? Another stat increase for my Nahabino. Thank you very much. Keep them coming.
Found you. Come on.
Now she's found 2 diamonds. Oh, hello. We've got one of you buggers here. Right, I'm going to find out what your weakness is.
Here.
Wind. Okay, that can come in handy. For now, if you can... Yeah, if you wind him off, I believe that Loki has Miraji Barrier. And he does. Decent experience. We got the Grimoires, and we also got Suiki's Essence as well, so it's pretty good. So I remember seeing advice somewhere online saying not to invest in Tau as a demon. Don't pay attention to that. I found that Tau, if you level her right, you can use her as a great healer in very difficult battles. Especially if a demon has debuffed all your stats, you can bring her in, use Light of Order, and then what you can do is switch her out as long as you get a press turn. And that way you can get rid of her before any weaknesses can be taken advantage of. I use that a lot when when you had fights where enemies spam debilitate, or any moves that instantly put you down. Good example being against, I don't know if it's in the Vengeance version, but one of the optional bosses was Shiva, and he had a nasty move called Tandava, and what it does, quite literally, is debuffs all your stats to the defense to the bottom and hits you with a very powerful almighty damage. So you can't shield the damage, and it weakens your defense. There is a bad one. That's one of the quests we have to take out. So for now, I'm going to quickly carry on exploring on this side of the island to find some power-ups.
Come on.
Or find more demons.
This'll do.
Bear in mind, I have the Mitama appearances down to almost none. On purpose.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, Alice's attack is up. Show me how far up it is, Murder Daughter. There we are. She just got me a trophy. Now you know why I love Alice. She did so much damage that she got me a trophy for breaking the damage cap, I'm guessing. I wasn't even aware that was a trophy. I had no idea. Oh, for God's sake, get out of my way. Seriously, sod off.
Ruinous thunder!
Might as well find out what Hackathon Kairei's weaknesses are. Ah, it's wind, is it? Excellent. You've got Mazandine. All I wanted was for them to get out of my sodding way. But no. They had to attack, didn't they? Ah, right, here's a bad one. I didn't want to fight. I don't want to fight him. Not just yet. I do want to fight him, just not now. Because knowledge is power. Now, you might be wondering what I mean by that. Well, let me explain. I will be able to enter a potential fusion for him. And by doing that, I'll be able to know what his weaknesses are. And go into battle with the party I need to be able to win. Because I'm not interested in playing fair. I'm not playing fair. I'm not doing any of that.
Come on.
Oh, what the hell? What's Nahabino doing? What on earth? What the hell is that? What in the name of all that's holy and unholy is going on there? I'm not in control. Just to prove it. There's my controller. I am not doing this. I really don't have a clue what the hell is happening there. Maybe he's going to try some kind of cyberpunk rave mode or something. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not even going to pretend to get it. All I know is that he did it.
Found you. Come on.
You killed an angel killed the human who held Lord Zeus's knowledge. Well, that's bad. That's bad news for Lord Zeus, I'm guessing. Now there appears to be a quest up here. Is there a hill to climb? Yes, there is. Oh, it's the hair of Inaba. Oh. Ah. So basically I need to get a Kunanushi. So I need to fuse a Kunanushi, basically. That's what I need to do there. Meanwhile, strangely... Right, this is interesting. In SMT Vanilla, if you come down here, you find one of the people with the key. One of the gods. Now, this god isn't here at the moment. So I'm intrigued as to what this quest is. There's no graphic here either. You sense the presence of a powerful demon. What will you do? I've only just saved. I'm going to find out. Saturnus? I've not seen you since you had a brief cameo in Soul Hackers 2. And I've not really seen you as a demon since Persona 4. You want... what's the favor? Ancient god known as Kronos. You want me to defeat Zeus? Interesting. Fine. That's unexpected. So Saturnus is in this game. I'd say I believe that you could fuse them in Soul Hackers 2. But as I say, I've not really seen him as a full-time demon for quite some time. I think the last time I recall it was Persona 4 Golden, but I might be wrong on that. It's the last time I recall seeing him anyway. Actually, the reason I came here was I wanted to quickly take a look at fusing an Abaddon.
Welcome to the...
I don't want to actually fuse an Abaddon. What I want to see is what Abaddon's strengths and weaknesses, and it's lightning. Excellent. Okay.
Return.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing I want to check.
Welcome.
Not only is it a lightning thing I want to check, I want to check what the basic moveset would be. I'm not going to fuse it. I'm not doing that. So it's physical, and then physical and fire. So ideally I want resistance to physical, resistance to fire, and electric moves. So Nahabino doesn't have the physical resistance, but does resist fire and does have an electric move. Great. Loki doesn't resist physical or fire, but is however neutral, and also he has access to lightning. Metropos is weak to fire, so I don't want that. You repel fire, so you could be useful as a healer. In which case, who can I use that gets... You block physical and are neutral to fire. You also have Narukami. You have the power of the Chad. This could be the team I need. Yes, we've gone much further than usual tonight, but do you know what? I'm not tired, so I'm keeping going. I am, however, going to be back tonight, believe it or not. That's the Wednesday, for those of you who keep count, because here in the UK it's ticked over past midnight. I will be back doing Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer, so be prepared for that. Now, I want to find a way to sneak up behind you. I'm attacking you from behind if I can. Okay, it's our turn. This is where we have to turn up the heat. And I'm actually going, believe it or not, to start with a critical.
It's time! Ruinous thunder!
Oh, he has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. Even using the critical moves is not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected. He has a high health pool, and that could be irritating. However, we're sticking it out. That's right, keep summoning the power of the Chad. as for you, even though you're critical damage, now's the time. Let's buff our stats. Right, okay, this is where I need to potentially cause an issue to him. Yep, that's fine. And I'm going to use Fizz Block. Because if I'm right, he'll try a very powerful move and lose a lot of turns. Yep, two of us blocked it. And by blocking it, we screwed him over. I do love the actual animations for Sandalphon. I think the animations he's got are amazing. We've got Abaddon's Essence as well, so all is good. And we can now cancel that quest. We can cash it in. And more demons want to have a chat in the haunts, which is kind of cool. And we've just got Baron's Essence as well, so we're getting a lot of the essences now, which is awesome. Because essences are great for essentially like learning new moves, new resistances. Giving ourselves that coverage that allows us to keep moving. Yeah, Poison Gem. They are useful, but now's not the time. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Leave me alone. I mean, I could have just used the return pillar, but I like navigating towards it because it's a good way to potentially find new items. We'll quickly save our game. And we're going to take a quick talk into the demon haunt. There's Sisimital.
Quite.
Agility up. Very nice. Thor's got more strength, which is awesome. Because he is very much a physical demon, so him having extra strength works. And then up here we have Sandalphon. Refuses to be outdone by my deeds, apparently. 88 for magic now, which is fantastic. Ah, so you're a twin of Metatron, are you? Ah, so if we had both Metatron and Sandalphon together, we'd be able to see some uplift in ability. That's kind of cool. Again, there's been precedent for that because we saw it in a way with the reference to the Moray sisters, because they were in the same kind of position. So it's pretty awesome in that respect. I've always found that great. So, and obviously we got Saturnus here, but we need to find Zeus before we can speak to him. And Alice found me 2 concentrate gems. They're awesome.
Come on.
And that was Charm Gem full. Oh, hang on. there's a Magatsu rail back here. I've just noticed it. Where does this go? It's taken us to a very heavily populated area, by the looks of it. Got a rubber duck. 2 rubber ducks. Ah, it's the Wild of Fenrir's, and there's loads of them. I sense a chance to make quite a lot of experience here. Yeah, that's right, we're running into you. Come on. We're planning to fight you. Weak to wind? Oh, you're all weak to wind! Ah, so they have retaliate. Okay, that's fine. Retaliate to this. Yeah, give me your essence. Well, that fight's not done what I expected it to do. You're all supposed to fight me together. You're not supposed to run away. You're supposed to keep coming and fighting me. Multiple times. Oh, come on. Fight me. Don't be cowards. Give me a shot. Ah, you're weak to thunder, are you?
Ruinous thunder!
One down. Right, here we go. See what I mean? You get a chance where they'll come and fight you with the attract pipe. And if you see a large group together. Good evening, yeah, you say, as Queen goes, you return. Well, you say you've... Some interesting stuff, actually, yes. The ending to the last area was a bit different to SMT Vanilla. There's quite a few things that have changed. I've also unlocked a side quest with a character I've not seen for some time who's come back. So I'm intrigued on how that's going to be. Yeah, it's ice for you, isn't it? What I'm doing at the moment is taking advantage of the attract pipe to get a lot of demons to attack me, because it means we'll get a lot of experience, or at least we should do. So you see how based off 3 rounds, Kanahanasaki got 30,000 experience, and the demons in the stock gain quite a lot as well. So we missed out. We got a lavish demon box, and that was it. And then no charm gems either. Come on then, doggos. Face me. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of things to keep an eye on in the archive, so it's well worth checking out. So how the final part ended was quite a bit different to expected. You also missed Alice unlocking me a rather cool trophy. Basically, I summoned Alice to take out one of the Mitamas that she found, and she did 13,000 damage to it. And because she caused so much damage, I got a special trophy. I think it's because I basically broke the damage cap. You know, you're not supposed to do as much damage to that. And Alice was just like, haha, Mudo Barry and go burr. But yes, check it out. Saturnus. He's in this game. He's appeared and given me a quest. I've not seen Saturnus properly. As I say, I'm sure he was a summonable demon in Soul Hackers 2. But I don't think he's been properly in a game with a proper story and everything since I'm cautiously going to say since the game Persona 4 Golden.
Say.
I've also got a quest I need to cash in, so I better do that. As we're getting towards the end of the stream for tonight, we have been on for longer than usual, but it's not been a bad way. Oh, check out Alice floating now. That's pretty awesome. Oh, speaking of floating, at one point I got a very strange looking glitch with my Nahbino. He was doing something he shouldn't have been doing. It's Decabia and also a mix of Hecaton Kyraes. You're weak to wind. I'm going to find out if you are weak to physical. Not weak to it, but it did the job. That's fine. Oh. They've decided that we need to face more enemies. I think it's actually ice that's their weakness, believe it or not. See, what's really annoying with Luke Garou, he has the most damaging lightning spell in the game. It's a unique spell. Getting magic start with that demon is a pain in the shitter. It is so hard to do. Yeah, we've got an Answers Essence now. That's cool. I see you there, thinking you can hide from me. Yeah, around Ugui Suidani. I've been to Ugui Suidani. I stayed at an apartment hotel literally around the corner from Ugui Suidani. And I used it to go to a concert there one time. It was great fun, actually. Meanwhile, what do you want, Orthrus? Nahabino Bethel, Japan. Yes, Hercules of Japan. That was called to me by Artemis. Yeah, that's right. You just remembered something, so you have to go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, the children of Echidna Periapt. So with the 4 children of the Echidna are together, we get the Magatsui skill Immolating Breath. A severe fire attack which pierces the effect and lowers attack and defense to minimum. So if you have all 4 of those demons, you can use that as a Magatsui skill. Well, that was worth frightening him from the battlefield for. I made him courageously run away, and I was rewarded. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to quickly go back and find that quest I want to cash in.
Come on.
Yeah, life stones aren't that useful to me, it must be said. Come on, Bob. Fight me. Oh, we've got a Titania. Oh yes, very much like this. And Saldalfo wants another conversation, apparently. Ah, we've got 3 Hecaton Kyraes. Okay. Not anymore, we don't. Just punch him for now. And what I'm going to do is pass, and then let you do it. Hey, we just found a balm of life. That's awesome. I'm not going to say no to a balm of life. The balm of life is great. I prefer a, like, vitality balm, strength balm. Oh, we've been attacked by a Cerberus. That's... And then there were none. Exactly. Ooh, nasty. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to very quickly go here. Yeah, it's real lucky, Alice. Thank you. I'll appreciate that. And the demons I'm looking to talk to are in a straight line, going this way. Yeah, it wasn't a Hiranya, but I'll certainly take the 3 amethysts.
Now then.
We did indeed. Yay, free Grimoire. That was an awesome find. And 55,000 experience too. Yep, so as far as they're done, there's nothing more to be involved in. Except he stayed around.
That it is.
So you've been commanded to keep behind the state, keep watch, eh? Ah, it was you.
Now then.
Yeah, you give me an essence that I don't need. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you, mate, but your reward is useless to me because I've already got one. Hey, you can have cheers, but I've already got one. Oh, for God's sake. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yay, here we go. Okay. We'll quickly save our game now. Now, if we look at the map, it is indeed the fort that counts. Oh, there's a quest just up here, and there's also an abscess out in that direction. Obviously along the main railway route. Yeah, it is. It's along the main railway route. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, let's... Oh, there might be some treasure down this way, actually. Yes, there's quite a lot. Oh, you're running away?
Found you! Come on!
Yes, it's definitely real lucky you keep finding me diamonds. Please keep doing that, Alice. Find me all the diamonds you can find. It is getting a bit like that, actually, Avian. Yes, the demons are just going, oh shit, it's him, run away! Don't stay here, it's not safe. You don't want to fight this guy. This guy's insane. And I'm like, well, yeah. You're spot on, actually, to be fair. Yeah, you got Titania's essence and also Mott's essence as well, so that's cool. Right, let's see what's down here then for a bit. Oh, there's a quest. There's a quest here. What the hell? You've been waiting for me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, that's amazing! The Nahabiho! That is awesome! Well, that indeed would be an awesome cosplay. You are not wrong, Avian. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. Dude, you got a massive reaction from me, mate. You got a huge reaction. No, there's no improvement needed, mate. There really isn't. So what do you need? Oh god. It's actually making my eyes water. This is great. Recreate the world. Oh, this is insane. This is brilliant. A production and distribution to the working class and form a true free he market. You've got my vote, mate. You've got my vote. A cool signature move. Ice cold. You can be as hip as can be he. So you need to be taller, is that it? Right. So what are you missing? Oh, you want demons? Okay. Look at Nahabino's face there. He's just like, what the hell am I talking to here? Demon negotiation. Okay.
Young man.
Ah, so I might get him instead of Alice. Okay. Wannabe he-ho, Nahabino. So I think I'm getting in. Yes. Right, let's start by talking to Lilin. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to jump. You don't care, you can't say you care about recreating the world. I mean, she's not wrong, to be fair. Oh, ow, that's cold, Willem. Damn, that is nasty. Play the castanets, yeah. The demon left. Let's talk to Megami. Like cute demons or cool demons. This is brilliant. Yeah, they're not interested. Hmm? Oh, it's the Mothman. What the hell? It's 1 AM here and I've got Mothman dancing to Gru Gore music. Maybe I should go to bed. Ah, it's the elementals. They're not going to want to talk. Well, if she's playing all 4 of you, I'm kind of impressed, to be honest, because, like, it takes a lot of effort. Kidding. Just kill them and take all the grimoires, all the gospels, all the items. Just do that for me. Ah, there's Pele. Yeah, developers having a weird dream about SMT and making it in the game. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
Show them.
Scared him off by talking about fusing him away. And there's Naga. We got on the Miracle Ice, whatever that does. And 50,000 experience. And we got his essence as well, that's hilarious. Imayabashi, so I can actually have Nahabiho, Fair Nahabiho. Yeah, the problem is, like,
Come on.
I have Alice as The moment that I talk about replacing Alice, she finds a stamina bomb for me. I'm sorry, Nahabiho. Alice is staying with me. Still, I've unlocked the fusion, and as you say, Queen, yes, I've cosplayed as demons before. It only makes sense for them to cosplay us. It was a very weird fever dream, that, but it was very, very funny. And I'm all for a bit of humour. It's nice to have a bit of humour thrown in. I'm not looking like a Nahabino. I am a Nahabino. I'd say it was weird, but in the best way possible. It was awesome. Really good fun. Oh, you found a demon, have you, Alice? And it's one of you. Means you can get some extra items. I've not got a problem with that.
Here.
You're weak to fire. Cool. Okay.
Wither.
Antique shirt and a game console with handle. Is that meant to be a GameCube? So now Mephisto wants a conversation as well. I've often found that you finish cooking and you don't want to do anything else, do you? You just want to like zone out, take it easy. Now there's a quest down here. The question is, who's the quest for? What did it want? We've also got another Magatsu whale to explore. Oh, I know who that is.
Oh!
Look who it isn't. The only character who's possibly just as creepy as Alice. And there's something about this music as well. This music makes it creepier.
Harvest!
So Baal wants to find me, does he? I mean, you're not wrong, Avian. She does have that look about her, doesn't she?
What? It can't be.
Yeah, very grave indeed.
Wow. Huh? Harvest time!
So he's in Sonozu basically. So he's at the same place. Yeah, he's back in the second area.
Ta-da!
You know full well with those eyes that she's not. Oh yeah, it's the frosts. We can harvest them to get a level up. But yes, the Baal, the god of the bulls. You don't find her creepy. I don't know. There's just something about her that makes me feel like she's got that. I'm so cutesy. I'm going to kill you kind of design. If you know what I mean. She has that. Oh. He shot a missile at me. You literally just shot a missile at me. Oh, I'm not being disrespected by that. You're not spitting at me.
Let's go.
How dare you spit at me? Suck on this.
Bye for me.
Spit on that and fuck off. Get out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, there's more of you. Good. Right, fine.
Come on.
Right, in the interim, where are you? I will have you, Vishnu, and I will also have Probably not going to need her, but just in case, I'm going to use Carly for Black Draco Strike. Yeah, that's right. Ah, you got some backup. Ah, they block darkness, do they? No matter, I can follow a different plan. This time I'm striking first. Oh, you're in for a very, very bad time.
Die for me.
Yes, Alice's magic stats is very, very high. Anything that's weak to darkness, she absolutely shreds. Meanwhile, I'm in the mood to eat someone for breakfast. So this is cool. Watch the blade. Nahabino uses the other form. I've always thought that was rather neat. They retains the original sword attack for that move. You dodged that, did you? You thought you got away? No! What's up here? Out of curiosity. Glacier Labelas's essence and a gold card. That's really annoying. I'll go to all that effort and there's nothing of value here. How incredibly annoying. Never mind. Well, there's another Magatsu rail here, so I'm going to find out what's on it. It's taken us to the summit of a building. Something about the way we've been brought here tells me I'm missing something. I'm going to quickly save my game. Aha, that's the reason I'm here. A stamina incense and Decabia's essence. That's kind of cool. Where are we now? We're there. Okay. We can head back this way, go to the right, and there's another quest to take on board. Let's do it. I do love how much the demons run away at the moment I appear. It's like they're terrified that I'm going to rip them to shreds. And they are correct to be afraid of that. They are absolutely correct. Yeah, Nahabino seems to do that run in the original game, Queen. I don't know why.
Come on.
It's the same run that was adopted by Igus in Persona 3 FES The Answer as well. I commented on it then when we played that game. Scathlix Essence. Oh, it's definitely more noticeable now, but you could definitely spot it purely because of the blue trails that came off his hands when he was running in the vanilla game. It's weird calling an SMT game vanilla, but I've not got any other way of doing it. Yes, Alice floating alongside is kind of... It's interesting as well with the hands out behind her.
Come on.
I say, in the original game, my favourite navigator was Wapo. And I always wondered if there was ever any, like... Oh yeah, it's even funnier as though with SMT5, and it's like, oh well, the V's for vanilla. That's what it kind of feels like. It almost feels like you're being derogatory towards the game. And trust me, I'm not. I love SMT5. I've played through it so many times on the Nintendo Switch, it's ridiculous. I've New Game Plused it, possibly as much as I've New Game Plus some of the older games like Persona 5. On a New Game Plus, that's something daft like 6, I think. Also, could get more of the dates. Akachi Machi come from how many folk Akachi samurai know allowed to ride the horse, apparently. They weren't allowed. You're not on horseback. You're not true samurai. Right, so the edge of the... oh, there appears to be an abscess nearby here. Ah, but it's not showing... I know why now. I know the reason why. I need to go a very peculiar route to get to it. I remember this map from SMC5, the original game, and the map could get quite awkward for finding... Really? You tried to run away and ended up running into me. Do you really think I'm going to stand for that? No. I assure you, I am not. And who said you could survive? Still, the fact that Gog Magog is one of the enemies round here can make it kind of awkward, because Gog Magog takes a lot of damage. Yeah, Metropolitan Expressway, very important means of transportation. Ah. Let me stop for a quick water break. Right, that's it. Now I know what I need to do. I need to go back this way again, but I believe that's the railway bridge. I need to get onto the railway bridge on the other side of this building. So I mean about how sometimes it can be a bit awkward to navigate. This is proof. I think what I need is not this way, around this block again. Yeah, no thanks, not today. Not today, thanks mate, nah. Here we go. So here's the back of the train line, and there is actually a building with scaffolding here, so let's climb up it. I see random scaffolding. I want to know what's at the top. And the answer is a Magatsu rail, along with some vending machines, and potentially, if he's hiding around here anywhere, a Mimon, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ah, so that's taken us up to this rooftop. And there, over on the other side, is an abscess that I can't get to just yet. And this takes me up to the top of the mountain up here. Okay. Oh, hello. That was convenient.
Say.
Toshigo created for couldn't make trip all the way to Nico Toshigo. Oh, and I don't think so. Get back here. You're not getting away from me. I will be taking all your goodies. I will be selling them to Gustav. Fantastic. Antique shirt. If it's been well preserved, maybe, but most antique shirts have kind of in places you probably don't want to interact with. At least with my shirts, anyway. Ah, another one of you. Atropos cannot give me her essence. What left of those who don't become a Nahabino? Does that just mean they're just demons? Because I thought demons about knowledge and therefore weren't Nahabino, were just demons. So we'll go back the way we came. Oh, no we won't. I made a mistake there, didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. I've made a complete hash of that. I must say these make navigation much more convenient. In the vanilla game, having to constantly reroute everything can be a right royal nuisance. Here though we have that ability to be able to just like take a couple of quick steps and we're back in the rough area where I want to be. I just want to see if there's possibly a Mimon hidden around here anywhere. The answer is no.
Come on.
Yes, that was very lucky indeed. Thank you, Alice. And Queen Medb's essence. Known more commonly as Queen Marb, but in this game she's known as Queen Med B. Not entirely sure why, to be honest. Yep, Ipondatra. The iron isn't durable, so you eat some dragon scales. Yeah, I'll do that. So in other words, what I've got to do here is hunt Fafnirs. And annoyingly, one came running past me and didn't fight me. So we're just fighting Fafnir as a way to get access to his scales.
Ruinous thunder!
Kick him in the face. So we need another 9. Let's get to it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, he wants to speak to me. Give me your essence. He didn't get me an item, which is annoying, but getting his essence is very useful. The builders have a lot of electronics because we used to do a lot of office work. Nowadays, it's all sat abandoned because the world has moved on. Although, to be fair, my company splashed out on a very nice new office and I love it, so It's not entirely abandoned. I had a feeling that might happen. No matter. We'll go this way. Oh. I wonder if it's underneath us because she's not finding it. Seriously, where? Oh, hello. You honestly think you could hide from me up there? I've not yet been back to Gustav to pick up my rewards. I really should do that. For all I know, I've missed out on things like balms or essences or all kinds of cool stuff.
Come on.
Yay, critical gem. Thank you. Oh, what the? Oh, damn it. Wah, wah. Fail. Fine. I'm going to go around this way instead. I'm going to explore a new area. Why is it they're always in the way? Seriously. What are you doing there? Oh, it's another one? Seriously? Oh, for God's sake.
Stronger than before.
Will you? I love that. All stats maxed out. Dies anyway. Ah, so their stats have also been maxed out, have they? That's rather irritating. Hit him with Xandar and finish him. Still a decent amount of experience, so I'm not complaining. We'll go back around there in a minute, but first, I want to just quickly head up here. There's a Bareth. I can use their level up thing at any time I want to, but now's not it. Yes, Amon. I recognise you. And it's like a weird snake owl hybrid. Oh, now he's giving me a quest. I did defeat No Konsu, that's correct. Mithras and Ashura. And take back the winged Suncrest.
What?
Go on, then where are they based?
Right.
They're in Shinjuku, the courtyard, and the Kabukicho. Okay. So I've got 2 quests in other areas to do. I've got Baal to find in Shinagawa, and I've also got these guys to fight in Shinjuku. So we've got quite a lot of extra content that we can dig our teeth into, which is probably going to be on the next stream, to be honest. Because we've been on for quite some time tonight. We've been on long, and it's been awesome. We've seen a lot of really cool stuff, some great story at the beginning. We've also had the very, very trippy extra content that we found. The dev's fever dream turned to reality with that one, it must be said.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, it is real lucky indeed. We found what we were looking for, which is awesome.
Found you. Come on.
Confusion gem. Well, Not the worst thing in the world. I'll take it. Nice. Obtained 100 glory. So let's quickly find out where this Mugatsu whale goes. Well, it's taken us somewhere, but it's not anywhere I recognise.
Come on.
Stamina instance, I'll take that, that's good. Presnix essence, Kudlax essence, and a simple demon box with 3 simple demon boxes. Yep, I'm happy with that. Sadly, I can't get to that abscess, and I think it's because it's in a higher area of the game, and we would actually be breaking the progression if we got access to it. So I understand why we can't get access to it, but at the same time it's quite annoying. Who gave you permission to dance? Osore Irijaya no Kishimojin. Iraya location name. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Well, whatever that's meant to mean. You tell me, I don't know. Actually, one thing I've never checked. The Awagami Type 9 essence. Oh yeah, check it out. It's the Nahabiho essence. And to be fair, aside from a weakness to wind, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. In terms of his moves, Jack Tempest, which is 10 strength-based ice attacks to random foes. That's greater effect when critical. Wow. Mortal Jihad, which is a heavy, high restore, endurance soul, and he also learns Fry Krugel as well. So Nahabiho, while he might seem a bit of a joke, actually has a fantastic moveset. I will not deem him a joke at all. He actually surprisingly has some real clout to him. I say it feels weird coming here after the lack of familiarity that I had in Shinjuku. Like the Shinjuku area felt very, very different to this. Not in a bad way, it just felt very different. It had a very different aura to it. And I say it's interesting seeing the Murray sisters all the time. The Neverworld's sandy, so it's bad for your skin. Ew, pickled dish. Ugh. You need beads. I'll give them to you, but it better be worth my time, because they're costly items. Them. We got a chakra pot's a decent swap for 1 bead, not for 2. Yeah, you're not getting any more beads out of me. They are far, 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 far too costly. They are worth way more. They are worth a mahoosive amount more. Ah, it's on the other side of the building. Loki's essence is full, but I'm not surprised. I've had Loki in my party for so long. Purely for the experience. I don't need the Gospels. I can't use them.
Here.
Darkness. In which case... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bugger. No matter. I'll do it now. I've got the press turns. I meant to hit change and accidentally hit pass because I'm an idiot. Yes, Alice. Yes, it will. Like, will this break you? Oh, and then some. Trust me on that.
Come on.
I think it's cool she often finds things by standing on the actual, like, sewer grids. It's almost as if she's pulled them out of the pipes. It's really cool.
Come on.
It's really lucky we found that. It is indeed. Now, I believe up here... Oh! There's also a lightning crackle. I think one of the fiends is up here. Well, that could be an awesome way to wrap up tonight. But first, we need to get past the garage to the abscess. We have Shibboleth and Skathak. I did know their weaknesses, but I can't remember what they are. Which is annoying. Right, let's go with you. You're weak to lightning. Okay, I'm going to take a pun on doing damage with my magic barrier. Resists it, but doesn't block it. That's okay. It's not ideal, but I can take it. Find out what Shibble is weak to. It's lightning as well. Right, that's useful to know. That's annoying. Someone will cast it. One of us will. And that's all I needed. That'll do nicely, and then here we go. This could help. Well, that double repel certainly made a lot of difference, didn't it?
Ruinous thunder!
Ooh, you didn't like that very much, did you? Can't say I blame you. Nicely done, Loki. Decent. And the magic mirror I used, I got that. So that's even better. So we get Divine Garrison 9, Fire, Ice, Electric, and Force Mastery at 5, and it also has Majestic Aura, whatever that is. So the question is, it's easy, I just need to go up on the other side. There's also another quest down here, and then crucially, there is also a way to go and get our health back and save our game. So let's do that first. Going down here. Thank you, Alice. I always like it when you give me good stuff. Ah, it's Narcissus. Apparently Zeus resides there somewhere, but I don't see him. Ah, that's for Tsunushi. Ah, so some demons coming that you don't approve of. Okay. So you want me to take advantage of a demon? Okay, and which demon's that? Andromalak. Yep, hiding in Amayabashi. All up to me now, apparently. And they're way down south somewhere. So that can wait for later. Say, we have a chance to finish tonight's stream with something a bit different. Yeah, Nibiru's decided to summon a load of creatures, which is more annoying than anything. Yeah, you don't attack me like that. Oh, it's every bit like this. I was just looking for Hammer Barrier and I realised why I couldn't find it. I was in control of the wrong demon. Oh, there's more. God's sake. Right, we need a Mahamabarian, so off with you. I want Vishnu here.
Your turn, go!
Yeah, you really did not want that. And Scardy wants a conversation now too. I think quite a few of the demons want conversation, so I really should actually hear them out before we go any further. In fact, that'd be a nice chill way to end the stream. I've just seen the time. And by the time I've done my set down and everything else, yeah, we'll chill. We'll wind things down by quickly talking to our demons. Because there's quite a few of them that want conversations. Save our game. I hadn't saved for half an hour in an SMT game. I hadn't saved for half an hour. We've awakened to a new miracle. Yeah, we have. So, first of all, I might as well take a look at these. So we'll learn miracles. I can now get... there's one here that's new, apparently. Where are you? Make escape easier when spotted by enemies in the field. Not exactly one I need, to be honest, that. There's down here. Yes, I will have an extra 3 demons. Thank you very much. That's going to make all the difference, that. Meanwhile, Fire Mastery, I've not even bothered to learn it, but Electric Mastery, I'll definitely take that.
You wish to look.
I will take that. And that's about it for now. I'll also get my demons in the deck while I'm here.
Are you registered?
I do need to actually put myself in a position to actually fuse new demons. But that's something I'm going to do offline.
Welcome.
Speaking of demon fusion, I have a new special fusion available apparently, which is... Oh, it's the Nahabiho. That's who that is. You can tell by the silhouette. And of course, it's pretty much all the frost, but... is that Silky? I get these 3. These 3 make perfect sense, but Silky? That's a surprise. That's a weird one. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that. That's not what I expected. To fuse the Nahabiho. Yes, that is actually his name. I'm not making that up. Right, in which case, let's go and talk to all the demons.
Right.
You want more power, eh? Okay, what have you gone for? Extra strength, which is awesome.
Right.
Meanwhile, there's Scotty. You got more energy in you, do you? Okay. 27 for strength. She likes this feat, apparently. I'm leaving that one there. I'm leaving that one well alone. I'm not even going to entertain that as a conversation.
This is true.
Here we go. Mephisto wants to unleash his power. What's he got? Increased magic. Oh, he wants to talk to me again.
This is true.
Feel my soul ripening, continuing godly deeds. But you can't have the equivalent exchange. Nice. Luck up 8, strength up 4. His luck's gone up, and he's also seen a boost all round. Very good indeed. Demon ally contracts don't work that way. So Chero's motivated. So extra to luck. Ah, so you've guarded the Tree of Life. So it's your fault. And then Sandalphon, who is also quite happy. The people's prayers delivered to God as heavenly songs. And it's empty of prayer and it's a repulsive silence. I mean, you've seen it. You've seen how barren it is. How can you expect people to sing here?
Quite.
Just don't shine too bright, I might get jealous. Nice, agility up by 4. And her ice potential is also increased as well.
Quite.
And she's learned Null Fire. Oh yes, we need that. That's replacing Makajamon. That has been needed for some time. Now Sisametal actually has resistance. That could be very, very handy. Drain is better than Null. Oh, there's more demons who want to talk to us. There's still more. So who is it that wants to chat now? Oh, there's Vishnu. Once reincarnated as an avatar, save the world from peril. Ah. So he's basically saying, I once did it, but not now. It's up to you.
Say.
And then Cleopatra. Extra 2 to luck, which is great. Wants to throw some squid on the barbie and open a cold beer. Going for the very Australian kind of approach there. I like it. Oh. Oh. Very strange lag then. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, you don't like all the white. But again, it has a very surgical feel when it's all white, it must be said. And that is very much that. So, I'm going to very quickly put my demons into the deck. Just to make sure I don't lose them.
Welcome to...
And the moon is gathering brightly, which means we can possibly get some interesting fusions.
Return.
But for now, we're going to save our game there. It's well past the usual period that we've gone offline. We've gone deep, deep, deep into overtime. And we've essentially seen the Nahabino change form into a new cyber ninja kind of goth kind of style. And we are deep in the 4th area. We're hunting the keys to the Empyrean. And it seems one of our allies has awakened to a whole new power. SMT in a nutshell. So until then, what we're going to do is we're going to be back later on tonight, because unbelievably it's past 1 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, which means we'll be back at 8 PM BST today doing Gran Turismo 4 randomized mode. So be there to check it out. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And I'm low-key thinking that maybe Nahabiho is a costume I have to do one day.